Alright, and we're back with another Final Fantasy XVI episode. Well, I decided to play Final Fantasy XVI again. Originally, I kind of wanted to play Genshin because I like to do it like one after the other, so there's not quite that long of a gap in between. But when we consider that tomorrow there is the hi, so I just said that even though I actually intended to play Genshin today, I decided to rather play Final Fantasy XVI because, first of all, I really want to continue this game, I'm gonna admit. And on the other hand, the next big update, which comes tomorrow to Genshin, I thought that's the best place to play Genshin then. So I'm gonna play Genshin after this. And today is Final Fantasy XVI again, so 2 times in a row Final Fantasy XVI. Yeah, that's just, first of all, out of the way. And now we are immediately in the thick of it, because last time, after Kupka lost his hands, we saw a little cutscene where the one guy from the Balut Kingdom, I think it was called, got him to, I don't know what he wanted Kupka to do, but Kupka did it. So I think we have to fight Titan, which will be interesting, most likely. And yeah, so fighting a rock, or not even a rock, more like a mountain. Why not? When
Stairs. This must be the way out.
and an enemy atop of those stairs. I don't like fights which are not on the same surface level. Well, either way, in Resident Evil, Chris can punch a rock, and I can fight a mountain. So we're even, I guess. Alright, I'm still with Phoenix, which is nice. Nice one, my good little boy. Helping me out all the way. And I still do not like having to fight on an uneven surface. But well, more stairs. Isn't that fun? Alright, and a door. Let's just see where we'll end up. Those enemies are just weird.
What is sneaking past this one? How did it get in here?
Nice. Not nice. I was too early. I don't like enemies which are this big because you can't really see when they, or time how they do their stuff. It is a little bit difficult to see, so just, yeah. Do I have enemies on me which attack me? Seems like it, right? That didn't do that much damage. I thought it would be more. Well, You said it, Clive. Nice try indeed. Where is the enemy? Yeah, couldn't see the enemy. Always difficult to fight if you can't see the enemy. But honestly, maybe I should... Oh, he has little... At least we did that right. Wow. I just need to be more patient. Sadly, patience isn't my strong suit. Alright. Yeah, patience is going to be rewarded in this game, or so it seems. Well, if I really ever do a no-hit run for this game, I really need to train my patience. Well, yeah? Alright, I was confused. Are you an orc as well? Seems like it, right? From the teeth. Well, still confused that there are orcs in the... I mean, honestly, in the older games there were... I can't remember if Final Fantasy ever had orcs in their games. Like, I have played a lot of Final Fantasy games. I admit I have not played all of them. One of my biggest shames is that I, for example, have not played Final Fantasy VI yet. Which, honestly, I have to. Because I started playing it, and the setting is amazing. Because the setting starts with no magic being allowed, and using Magitech armor and Magitech robots of some kind. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop talking. Too important stuff happening in this amazing game. Final Fantasy is just such an amazing franchise. So many good games. And not enough time, because those games are so long.
Do things by halves. As if taking the mothercrystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Well, I'm still confused though. We are already here. And why don't we just destroy the crystal? Like, why would we go in here? Go this close towards the mothercrystal. And then just leave without destroying it, only to most likely come back later in order to destroy it. Where... It doesn't make sense. You guys really need to be better at planning. Because your plans are not the best they can be, in my opinion.
Let the trial begin.
Oh, I have enough of trials at the moment. Because I recently played Final Fantasy IV again. And I did the Lunar trials in that game.
With me,
And those are hard if you are low level. And I did them, ouch, being level 60. Oh, nice one. Being level 61, 62 for most of my party. I mean, a few of them were more like level 50, 59, 58. And the enemies in the Lunar Trials are level 99. So I was extremely low level for those fights. And being a complete turn-based battle system, ouch, it was difficult to say the least. I do like this attack because you're this stationary using it. Oh, I do see these particle effects though. Oh, nice, already. Let's just use up all my things. Hopefully before this time. No. Never mind then. Alright. Yeah, I was loading my attack. Always the same. It's always the same attack. Now I wonder though, does this kind of interrupt my counter ability? Because I do get the boost for perfectly dodging, but is there the counter hit boost missing? Or is it still there? That's what I'm asking myself right now. Perfect. That's what I thought you would do. And that as well. Nice one. Let's just finish this up. Alright, and... yeah, that was enough. Well, after... I think I always need a bit of time getting kind of accustomed to the attack pattern, and then it is quite easy. Funnily enough, it's the same for Sekiro. Playing Sekiro is kind of the same thing, because I usually needed a few tries for literally all the bosses. I mean, except for the first one, the guy on the horse. I'm so proud that I managed to do or to deal with him first try. Very proud of that one.
This
but
is the power of Mythos.
I mean, it wasn't really Mythos. It was literally just Phoenix and Ramu and Titan and maybe a little bit for Ifrit. So, well. But I do love reading enemy patterns and then reacting to it. It feels so good to manage that.
Did the orcs do this too?
Somehow, I doubt it. Why would the orcs be this far into the castle? Especially because I had to go through a trial, which means it is supervised. With it, I mean the entrance. Which therefore means nobody can go in and out as they please. Alright. I didn't want to use that one. I was kinda... never mind. Wrong attack. I didn't really want to use Ramu as of right now. Oh, there is a guy behind me. Oh, I should use my good boy more. Because my good boy is... you asshole! You should not attack me while I do my thing. That is very rude indeed. Alright. Let's just get rid of you guys. Because you are small little things. Which are... yes, you are a very good boy, Jorgel. A very good boy indeed. Because they are so useless, these enemies. And still, they damage me. Because while I am accustomed to dealing with... yes, you're having thunder right now. Well, I'm alright with dealing with the important enemies and the bosses. I do think my biggest problem are the useless enemies.
What the hell is going on?
I think it's a concentration thing.
Or for him?
I think I need to lower the game volume a bit for you, because I think it's a bit loud. It is a bit loud in my ear as well. Alright, either way. What was I saying before? I forgot it already again. Could not have been that important. Alright, so I'm still interested in where all of this leads to. Like, alright, we know what we have to do. But the question is, how? Bravery. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Look for the attack up icon and defeat these targets quickly or risk taking extra damage. Yeah, obviously, it's kind of... I mean, Bravery is weird. It's kind of like the Berserk status effect, right? But Berserk usually also indicates taking more damage. Well, maybe it's something different, because otherwise it most likely would have just been called Berserk again. We'll see about that, but first of all, I'm just gonna stop you from doing all this stuff. At least after having done it like once. I did dodge that. Maybe because I was in my attack animation already. That it didn't count. Could you stop that? That sucks. Alright. I love Clive's angry boy talk. Yes. No. No. Could you please? Yes, thank you. You guys are annoying. Yeah, and you need to die. Where is it? You are not the enemy I want. We're both killing Clive. Both of us. Because we're both very good at it. Without sounding condescending. But I think we do a great job. Honestly, I'm not sure if I'm proud of it, but we're good at it, and at the moment, it is to our advantage, so I'm just gonna take it. Why am I not allowed to sit on the throne? Maybe because it's not my throne. And if everything goes according to Clive wants, we won't ever get a throne.
Is this your doing, Ultima?
Well, Ultima is kinda, you know, at the moment at least, out of the picture.
This won't be easy.
Ouch, ouch, ouch. Leave me alone with gravity attacks. I need to deal with all the little ones first. Because they are annoying. Ouch. Would you stop that at least until I finish my thing? No, you won't? Alright, I get it. I was not even in the... I was in that range, I do admit it. Yeah. Alright. Now I can concentrate on you. Or maybe not. I do like that I have the ability to get in close.
There's a boy.
How can I still take damage from that? Yeah, I really like that I'm able to get in this close due to the attack pattern being like that. It is awesome because getting in close means being able to counter more efficiently. That was a lot of damage, which is awesome. Oh, you're doing more than one attack. Perfect. Nice one. That was perfect, Torgal. You did a very good job, my boy. Yes, a very good job. Alright. Still no idea where I need to go next. Obviously not through this door. Alright, this is not really faster. I was hoping of it having a similar effect of what Final Fantasy XV did. Alright, also not through this door. Through this door? Yes. Why did I expect the two smaller doors? Maybe because I didn't see this door. Well, eyes wide open and still no vision. Well, at least Clive is perceptive.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go?
I mean, busy? Would you really call it that? Without hands, it's kinda difficult to stay that busy. Well,
What?
I still think you should take the chance and destroy it.
He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Torgal.
Because you have Titan or because of something else? I think, or I would hope to think it's because of Titan and not because he is doing something that affects the whole region. Alright. Hopefully this is another potion, because I could need one right now. Perfect. Are there going to be more enemies in here? I cannot go through this door, right? Yeah. I didn't need that potion. It's always annoying not knowing whether or not something is a potion and then immediately using it instead of just being asked. Alright?
Just what I needed.
Let's just deal with those things first. And now let's just take a bit of space. And there must be another mage. Or is it? Is there? Maybe not. Well, let's just do this and then... Oh, damn it. I was trying to prevent that from happening. Well, sadly, that didn't work out perfectly for me. Nice. I could use a... I already started my ability. That was just rude of you. Alright. Now. Another wave? Yes, so it seems. And another spectral wave as well. Alright. Stop being in my way. Alright, I'm gonna use remove again in order to this one. Kind of deal with you guys more efficiently.
Get him.
Because them being on the ground does make things way easier for me. I still think it's very funny how I never have any idea which enemy I actually am going to teleport to, because I just do it, and most of the time the game does it how I want it to end, at least, but sometimes it just goes somewhere, which is fine. With this many enemies, who really cares? As long as they're all gone by the end of it. All those crystals are so pretty. They're so pretty.
My everything.
Well, it's
I've missed you
not
so
her
much.
crystal, and it's not her. You see? Well, maybe it is her.
I swear to you, my love.
Who
We will
did
never
this
be parted
illusion,
again.
though?
What's wrong with him?
Is it some kind of similar thing to Mako poisoning from Final Fantasy VII? Like where the crystal poisons your mind in this case? Or was it the other guy?
You got away from her.
Well, I don't think so.
Benedicta.
Well, that seems kinda... Oh, maybe Titan is going to destroy the crystal. I don't think you're... Yes.
Not now.
Clive, you really need to do something about those headaches of yours. They always come at the wrong time. Well, let's fight another god. If we learned one thing from playing Persona games, it's fighting gods can only end well for us. After a lot of misery, especially considering Persona 3. But well.
Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit.
Oh, you have managed to get a bit of control now, did you? Are we having a Ifrit on Titan battle right now? Hopefully not in this cramped space. But honestly, if Titan awakens, it won't be... Yes, that's what I thought. But could you please destroy the crystal while you're at it? That would be very useful for us. No? Do I have to do it myself in the end? And here is our mountain. Let's see how we'll deal with a mountain. That is rude. Why are you gaining your arms back? That's a pop I'm not really that comfortable with. What I'm comfortable with, though, is this music. This is such an epic soundtrack. Alright. Fighting against an enemy way slower than me is fun, though. Nice one! I do like these abilities. This does make a difference. Every Ifrit battle just got better and better, because at the beginning, having to fight Garuda, that was a little bit more tricky because Garuda actually was fast.
Nice trick.
And I usually prefer fighting as the fast enemy.
But if you can do it,
So could I!
Can you? I mean, it seems like you can. You've learned Brimstone? Is that like some kind of shield? But if I perfectly dodge, I don't need a shield? Maybe I should use my shield. Yeah, I think another mountain atop of me deserves a shield. Alright, Brimstone. Clive has learned the ability Brimstone from type... Oh, so Ifrit is the one who's capable of copying others' moves and most likely therefore observing others' abilities. I thought it was because of mythos. But if this just right now, that was Ifrit alone. So, but why would Ifrit have this ability? Well, either way. Hold and release R2 and square to emit a violent explosion. Oh, it's not a shield. Hold longer to increase explosion size and strength. Press X at any time to cancel the charge without triggering the explosion, alright? Brimstone 2. Ifrit is invulnerable to damage while charging Brimstone. So it is like both. It is a... Oh, so it works also like Titan's ability. I get it. Suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger the explosion. But will I take damage? No, I won't. Alright. That's the most important thing. That is indeed a nice ability. Alright, but it also needs to recharge. Ow. That hurt. Get up, Ifrit. That was too early. This was nice though. Sometimes those precision dodges don't feel that precise. Alright, I need to think which attacks I actually want to do and when I should rather dodge. Alright. Let's just... I wanted to charge it, why didn't it charge? I don't get it. I actually wanted to hold it to charge. Ouch. I'm still confused as of how it's always like the enemy is nearly dead, I'm not, and they still manage to grab a hold of me somehow. Because usually when your life bar is low, you should feel it. Well. Second fate? Alright, alright. Let's see what you can do. Infused with crystalline power. It's kind of like you're on drugs. Isn't it? You take crystal and then turn crazy. But maybe it destroys the crystal. Hopefully it does. I really hope it does, because it would be such a waste to be this close to the crystal only to just keep it intact, I guess. Well. Ifrit, you seem kind of far away from the action. Never mind. Did I say did I say Titan was a mountain before? I take that back. Now we have to fight the mountain. Yeah.
Thunder, help me.
Yeah. You are kind of like a little ant. Oh, I have to dodge all of those things, don't I? Oh, it's like a mini game. I was not close to that. Oh, because he sometimes dodges sideways if I do it. So I dodged sideways into the obstacle. Well, that's just plain rude. That was not necessary. I think I'm perfectly capable of dodging forwards. Oh, there's music! Well, yeah, we are a little ant climbing atop a mountain. At least I didn't have to jump that. This is epic! This is awesome. It is really, really awesome. And the soundtrack just adds to it. And Clive being completely out of it is also fun. Because he's like, well, I'm already doing it. I'm just going ham with it. Let's just accept this is happening and go with it. What else am I supposed to do, I guess? Now this is awesome! Flying ant. Maybe we are wasp. Because we can sting. Ouch. But we need to kind of put use to our capability to sing. Yeah, Final Fantasy bosses are always over the top crazy. That's kind of part of the fun, in my opinion. It's always like you expect something crazy, and it just gets weirder and stranger. And what am I supposed to do? I think maybe that. Perfect. Oh, I can only attack. That is. All right, perfect. Well, you're missing an. You're kind of missing an arm again. You know, my guy? I still don't like that I missed my perfect dodge. Need to train that. That is what I wanted to do. Yeah! That's the way it's supposed to be! Ah! I can't see anything of the enemy, but it's fine. It's fine. And now he's staggered. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this, but sure. I cannot charge my ability. Well, this is happening now. Like I said, I'm fighting a mountain. It's not like it's very surprising, but the way it is right now, maybe it is. The music gets even better. I do like hitting those perfect dodges. Perfect. Still managed to grab it. Oh, it was a backwards attack. I thought he just moved out of the way again. I was not in the... Maybe I was. I don't... Like I said, I can't see anything that is happening right now. That's the worst thing about any of this. Like, how are you supposed to see where your enemy is when you can't really, you know, see him in the first place? Oh, it is a shockwave. I get it now. So I always dodge the shockwave before. Alright, that is kind of convenient. Because now that I know of it... Damn it. It took too long, Clive. That was perfect. Ooh, nice one. Well, those damage numbers are just crazy, in my opinion. Like, why do Final Fantasy bosses need so much health? I mean, obviously, an enemy like this should have a bit of, damn it, health. Where is my enemy? Where am I? I can't see anything anymore. Like, I don't know where I am, where I'm supposed to be. I'm just mashing buttons at the moment, and I'm gonna heal for a second because I was quite low on life. Damn it. I wanted to dodge that. That's the one thing that always keeps happening with the ability to perfect dodge. You always want to get that perfect dodge. And therefore you would perfect. You would also always try to get that perfect dodge. Like, always. Damn it. And then you get hit because you didn't perfect dodge the first time, and the second time it just... I don't know, I was exactly where you hit, but you didn't hit me. Sometimes the hitboxes are also interesting. Well, I think this should be... No, it's not the last time I'm gonna try. Well... It's 720,000 damage! Remembering that the max damage for the older Final Fantasy games was always like 9,999 damage. Those numbers are just so crazy. As crazy as everything about this battle, I'm gonna admit. This is how a fight like this can be interesting, because I did beat the Adamantia turtle thing? Adamantuas? Something like that. Like the mountain enemy in Final Fantasy XV. I beat that thing, and it took a while. And it was boring as hell. Like nothing happened in that battle. You just, or at least I just did teleport from, oh, I have to, how is this, how am I supposed to do this? Could you, oh, I have to aim, oh, damn it. I did not realize this, oopsie. Well, that is my fault completely. I did not realize this was the task at hand. Ouch, that hurt. That hurt. Yeah, alright. I need to, yeah. Get this thing. Get this thing and back to it again. Well, that was a bit confusing. I thought I was just supposed to dodge it, and then I wasn't able to dodge, and I got hit a lot of times. So I'm just gonna heal right now. Whoa. Just imagine this part in VR. All of this is so crazy. What the hell is happening? was just adjusting my volume and the game's volume, and then I had to pay attention again because a lot is happening right now. Is it? Is it over? Did we beat up the mountain? 2 million damage? Did I see that correctly? Either way, I think we just beat up the mountain. Or maybe not. Hi, Titan. Do I... It's still not over. What the hell is going on? What is going on in this game? Like, honestly, now we are falling while battling? In, like, zero gravity zone? What the hell, game? This is kind of overwhelming at the moment, not gonna lie. It is very fun though. I do hope it's as much fun to watch as it is to play. Because I'm surprised how much fun this actually is. Oh, now you're staggered. What you gonna do about it? Or what am I going to do about it? Am I just allowed to... Yes, I'm just allowed to literally beat you up. That is quite the nice amount of damage. Oh, goodbye, Titan. Never mind. Did you just need more space? Were you too thick? Feels like you kind of think you're too thick for it. Oh, that is... I didn't say anything. This is so crazy. Are you alright, my guy? Because we have been falling for a while, and I don't know where we are falling to. Because, like I said, we've been falling for quite a while. You can't hit me with those. Didn't you already realize that? Oh, what are you? I think you should accept that you are not going to hit me. Because, you see, I'm a lot smaller than you are, and... therefore, I'm way more versatile in the air, or so it seems. Yeah, it is a lot. Honestly, I'm really impressed at how well, like, the PlayStation keeps up with this. Because this is just crazy. Crazy. In all kinds of ways. Like all the particle effects and everything. I'm very confused that I actually know what is going on. And I honestly... I'm not even sure I do. Just so much. It really is just sensory overload in this regard. And the amazing music. I mean, I think the amazing music also really helps getting into the groove of really just fighting like this. You realized that this attack is not working, didn't you? Or maybe you didn't because you I'll try it again and again. Nice one. I still don't know how... Never mind. Was that it? No, it was not. Oh, damn it. I pressed the wrong button. Yeah. Now I have to press it. Well. I mean, honestly, not taking any damage in this sequence would have been boring, wouldn't it? Obviously, I had to miss my easiest thing, the skill check, but... Well, what is... What is going on? Where are we falling to? And what is happening to Ifrit again? Oh, are we gonna get like a... Is he absorbing the power of the mother crystal? Do we turn into a mountain as well? It seems like we are. Are we getting Ifrit with Titan armor fists? We are, aren't we? What is happening? This game is just crazy. What? I can't even see them. My fist burst right now, right? Yes, it is. Well, that was a sequence. Nice for the level up. Alright, I'm gonna take it. That was a lot. I think I need a break. Just a visual break, a irritation break. And I think Clive needs a break as well. But before we do that, please destroy the crystal while you're at it. Like I said, it would be a waste to just let it be. Did you gain a sword? You gained... This is a very nice effect. This looks amazing. And you did the right thing, Clive, because why else would you be here if you are not going to destroy the crystal? Well, that was something. That was something. Why did he turn... Oh, Clive, again with those headaches. You got that a bit of something. Like your nose is a little bit bleeding.
Is that you, Ultima?
I just want a short break, game.
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished.
Hi, horror
With
creature.
every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable.
What is going on?
You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Yeah, I don't just stab somebody. You don't know who it is. Could have been Joshua, for all you know. Well.
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Yeah, listen to Joshua.
Consciousness. We see
I
now.
just want a short
Human
break.
will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
I'm interested in whether or not I will understand what was going on after the game is over. Because at this point in time, I think whatever happens, I'm still not gonna get what happened. This is just
One can no more command
all
power
over the
of
place.
ether by drowning in its flood. Then one
And
can
I'm all here for
constrain
it.
the
I'm not
tides
gonna
by
lie.
Standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Well, he was made of
Titan
rock in
was
the
strong.
end.
Your Majesty,
But mythos is stronger.
What is your
For 5
intention of
years,
all
that
this?
man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss.
And what's it to you? Why are you
Cannot change
one's
one's
What
nature
do
through
you
force of
want?
will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Because you're not on our side, you're on your own side. So please just tell me, what makes your side? Just tell me,
Hugo
please,
Kupka,
because I'm
the
confused.
man who gave his life for a woman's head.
So you chopped off her
A
head.
fool like all the rest.
Well, why am I not surprised? Are those sparks of the mother crystal? But they should have kind of vanished.
Oh, that the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
I mean... maybe that is what you should focus on. Because just think that it must be a good thing just because it's beautiful. I think that's
Some medicine, my lord?
a good way to think.
I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Don't be rude to her, she just wants to help.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
This game
The
just
Empire
gives me
agreed to an
whiplash all over
armistice
the
with
place.
Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable.
Well, you don't want it. Your father does.
But
And
more
the
than
bitch
that,
does as well.
Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Oh, well, that was unexpected. That was very unexpected. I did not see that coming in a Final Fantasy game, not gonna lie. Well,
That you
I'm all here for
are
it.
my master. But alas,
I will always be your loyal servant.
That isn't a healthy relationship dynamic, though, my guys.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your
Well,
Highness.
you've got your father to thank for that, and not
What
only
is it?
him, but the bitch as well. The bitch is most likely the main reason.
Olivier has been made Emperor.
Yep, that's what I said.
What is the meaning of this?
Bitch is a bitch.
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah!
What a surprise, what a surprise. This game! My god. It's not that this was unexpected, but...
Terrence,
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
No,
Already
you
your
must
steed.
not. I don't think that is the right choice to make.
What is it now?
Well, just look over there. Oh, hi Joshua!
Forgive the intrusion.
That's at
Your
least
Highness.
a good thing, I guess. I hope.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead.
Oh,
Do I address a ghost?
seems like
Many
it.
have told me that I look like one.
I think you're very pretty, Joshua.
But-
You don't look like a ghost.
I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Well, and the whiplash continues. I'm gonna call this game Final Whiplash, not Final Fantasy XVI, Final Whiplash, because what the hell? What the hell, indeed? I I can't even grab my head around it. Like, all right. What? All right. I really want to stay with the Dragoon Prince and Joshua right now because I really want to know what is going on over there and what is gonna happen. I mean, honestly, I'm all for it. I love those characters so much. This game. And now I wonder, will we have a very slow sequence right now with, again, a few side quests and just very simple things to do? Oh, maybe we finally get to kiss Jill and talk about our feelings? Maybe. I mean, we saw one couple kiss, most likely not gonna last, because when I know my games, it's that one of those two will definitely die at some point. Maybe even both of them. Who really knows? But pretty music. Alright. Like I said, I do need a break right now. I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick and then I'm gonna be back. But I think I need to think for a second as well. Maybe I'm gonna go to the toilet and then I'm gonna be back. And then I'm gonna think about it, maybe aloud. We'll see. Because right now, after fighting Titan in his normal form, to fighting Titan as a mountain, to having an epic falling battle in zero gravity, to a calm sequence of the first, I believe, main homosexual couple of Final Fantasy, which nice, and that it is the Dragoon Prince. I do enjoy that because I love my Dragoons. And then having Joshua there and them talking about something. I really hope that the Dragoon Prince is gonna... I don't think he's gonna make it. I'm gonna be completely honest. I think he's most likely gonna die. Because he's Bahamut, and we will most likely gain Bahamut's power at some point. So, yeah. Yeah. Well, either way, I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. I'll be back. Alright, I am back, and still very confused as of what is happening, and why, and what will happen more importantly. I'm just gonna ignore everything that just happened, and... well, let's think about this. We know that there are, or we definitely know that there are two non-ally dominance left. We know of two. Maybe there's more, but we know of two. One is obviously the Dragoon Prince with Bahamut. And the second one is the King of Walud with Odin, if I remember correctly. So, looking at our ability wheel, we will gain 3 more summons or icon abilities. And now I wonder whose, because obviously we'll get all of them, don't we? Oh, I feel like everything is going to go wrong. Because we will have all of the icons' abilities in the end. We have Phoenixes, we have Garudas, we have Ramus, we have Titans. We are gonna get Bahamuts and Odins. And who is still missing? Who we know of? It's Jill. Jill and Shiva. So, what I'm thinking right now, and it hurts to think about, but it is that most likely Jill is gonna die and we'll get her powers. And I do not want to think about it. But that is the only thing I can imagine to happen at the moment. Oh wow, after this whiplash of battling and then calming and then revealing and then calming and then getting back here and still being calm and then thinking about stuff and then coming to a very awful conclusion, which might or might not be true, honestly, but I feel awful right now. Well, I believe Clive is gonna break completely, because I still think Joshua will most likely lose control over Ultima at some point, because Ultima is the main antagonist of the game. The main antagonist. Obviously, the whole kingdom thing and them fighting for themselves. Honestly, we all know the real enemy of the game is the mother. That is the real enemy. But the main antagonist of Clive's story is most likely Ultima. Which means Ultima is going to be the final boss battle of the game. Which therefore means Joshua is going to lose control over Ultima. And there are only 2 ways that can work. Either Joshua dies, or Joshua gets corrupted. That's the other thing. I was just thinking about an alternative, but if Joshua gets corrupted and therefore acts as some kind of vessel for Ultima, that is another possibility. So in the end, either Joshua is dead and Clive has to obviously suffer the consequences and grieve him deeply, or he has to fight and kill his brother for real this time. Honestly, I think it's gonna be the latter, because that would make Clive suffer more, which is more fun. Yes, I do like my characters completely devastated. And the only thing that still needs to be done for Clive to completely break is for Jill to die as well. So I don't think this game will have a nice ending. I don't think so. Hi Jill. Hi Otto.
Surprises there.
Hi Gav.
Was the same after Drake's breath.
I've got something to tell you guys.
Clive, you're
Hi.
back.
Yes, I am.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more. Well, I'll be.
And the crystal's also no more, because I
All of our comrades who
dealt
lost their
with
lives
both
back
at the
Sixth
same
Place
time.
be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
Yes, it was.
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
Hi, Jill,
It's
my
good to be
love.
back.
We need to talk, or I want to talk to you.
You look better.
I feel it.
That's
Which
good.
means I'm coming on your next little adventure.
Perfect.
You're not leaving
Or
me
maybe
behind
not,
again.
considering what I
Didn't
just
dream of it.
thought about.
I'll tell
Maybe
her.
you should stay here,
Any
not move a
word on
muscle.
the royalist movements since I've been away? Shouldn't you be putting your feet up?
Can't do that.
If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian. Thank you. I will.
God, all those revelations and my own possible revelations kind of make this all go in the wrong direction. Because yes, we want to save the world and give everybody freedom, but I don't think we want to do that while everybody we love dies for it. Like, I get that Clive is willing to give his own life for the cause. But, and that is always the thing, isn't it? You're way more willing to give your own life than to accept the life of somebody you love be the debt you have to pay for your goal. So you would rather die yourself than see somebody you love die for the cause. And I think that's the main problem, is it? Because Clive is like, yes, I completely stand behind my choice and my decision. I expect or accept the possibility of my own death for it. But does he accept the death of, for example, Jill?
Oh, no surprises
Or
there.
again, Joshua for it?
It's the same after Drake's breath.
And honestly, I doubt it. I doubt that if Clive had the possibility to choose between saving the world and saving Jill and his brother, I'm not sure he would actually... Or it's not really about saving the world completely, is it? Because, I mean, it is, but it also isn't. Oh, this is difficult. This is very difficult. I mean, usually you would choose to save the world, but that must be a very difficult or hard choice to make. Which is why it's usually easy to say, yeah, I give my own life for it. except instead of saying, yeah, I give the life of everyone I care about and everyone I love, because that hurts way more. Losing your own life only hurts for a second. Losing everybody you care about hurts for a long while, and you can't do anything about it. You just have to deal with it and grieve. Wow, this game turned from being over the top crazy to really, really sad and depressing. In 2 minutes, maybe 5. This game has a very specific talent. Hi Vivian, what can you tell me?
Hero returns.
Any new
and
news?
With hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up 1 or 2.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Physica suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same.
Indeed.
But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave, as did his men, slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One
It
can
was
often be led
called
astray
Adamantus.
by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
Alright, another exposition course. Still not very happy about how this is done, but it's
over all of Ash.
inevitable, I
It is
guess.
a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the mother crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
The rest of the
In
world,
summary,
most likely.
I know not to what end the Royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied
Isn't
to the
it
ambitions
always?
of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in
The
confusion.
good thing about it is
If one is to
I like
cure a
him
sickness,
better
one must
than
first
the
identify
Imperium at the
symptoms.
moment.
And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
That's perfect.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Right, now we have downtime. Just running around telling people about something they could just, I don't know, read on the blackboard or something. I don't really know what is going to happen, but I think a lot of things are going to go wrong. Now you got a name. You didn't have a name before, did you? Or are you another bard? I think you're another bard, right?
Ugh, I'm never drinking.
Don't they always say that? I'm never drinking again. There was too much last night. Never touching alcohol again. And then the next time, still getting drunk. That's just how it works.
Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No, I'm here to give you a piece of knowledge.
To share mine, actually.
That's what I said.
Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
They do like that.
A new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has.
Joshua did as well.
He reveals not.
I don't know. And Jill? No, Jill was out cold, right? Jill didn't see anything.
Some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with...
I think a little bit worse than death. I think more like total destruction.
But until I do...
And annihilation of everything.
Thank you. It means a lot.
And with everything, I mean the complete world. All right.
Thanks to Sid, the man who hurt your mother and father.
Karen and Blackthorn.
I'm sure they're looking down on us.
My good boy, you still look so good in your perfectly groomed fur. Yes, aren't you a pretty boy? Yes, you are, my good boy. Yes, you are. I'm sorry. Hi, Karen.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing
Yes.
escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
no more looking over our shoulders then. Good.
I wouldn't be so sure
Start to get a
of
crick in
that.
the neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
I'm sorry to tell you, but there's most likely always going to be others.
And what can I do for you?
See, this is why I usually don't purchase swords. Second later, there's a new one. I mean, it's also cheap as hell, so I think I'm still gonna get it. But well. I don't like those automatically accessories. I literally have not used a limit break on purpose ever in this game. Aside from the time the game actively told me you have to use your limit break right now. But other than that, I don't think it's necessary to use it. At least not in normal mode. Maybe in hard mode at some point, but in normal mode it's just one thing. Nothing to talk about. I would have loved to be able to buy other Final Fantasy music for the orchestrion. Maybe at some point, like after finishing the game or something like that, it is possible. Maybe. Hopefully. Because I really would love that. Why? Now, alright. You see, there is a problem with the, let's say, use of specific items. An elixir is only so valuable in other Final Fantasy games because it not only restores all of your life points, but also all of your magic points. In this game, where you have no magic points, it is not useful at all. You see, it says instantly restores all HP. Nice, that's a good thing to have. But a high potion instantly restores nearly 50%. Which means using 2 high potions is nearly 100%. Which is nearly elixir level, while only having to pay 800 gil in comparison to 10,000. You see, therefore, an elixir is so unnecessary in this game, especially considering the effect it has. Like, I think it would have to grant, I don't know, like 10 or 30 seconds of invulnerability after use or something in order to actually rectify that price tag. Because like this, why would you buy it? Just to have it? Seems like it. Well, let's purchase this.
Price than that.
Yes, equip it as well, because it is the more powerful sword. The enhancer. Alright, let's see if I can enhance the enhancer. Hi, Blackthorn. First of all, Sid is dead.
Do you have a moment?
Well, you knew that. First of all, Kupka is dead.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Well, didn't we already do that?
Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
I mean, always.
What do you need?
They always have new stuff for you to do.
Be?
Alright. Enhancer. Plus 10. But you would need quite a bit of art, especially Wyrite. And I only have 2 Ethan Furies. And 10 more is not necessarily that much. Especially when we will gain another sword, most likely in a few quests. Or after a few fights. Story segments. I'm still interested in what this option is. When will I activate it? And unlock it? And know what it is? I don't even need to do whatever it is. But I want to know what it is. Those question marks irritate me. Whenever I see the mark that something new is available, I'm always hoping that finally they unlocked it. And finally I can figure out what it is. But it never is, sadly enough. So now I have to wait and see and wait and see. I really hope that it's not gonna take that much longer. Maybe it's something that is only available after finishing? Stop talking into my ear. Like after finishing the game, that it's something New Game Plus related or anything? Maybe? Well, ooh, I would love if it was just some kind of fighting as the other characters. I don't think that's it, but that would be amazing.
Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
Which is kind of running errands, yes. Because I have been running around, talking to people, which is something I wouldn't usually do.
The professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No.
Does she now?
She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right.
Oh.
I should.
I get it. I was very confused for a second.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud.
So she is
I
Sid's
remember
daughter.
the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
I thought so. I didn't know for sure. But I thought so. It's up here, right? I need to go up here and then... yes. It does make sense because I love her already. And obviously I'm still thinking about doing a Sid ranking with all the Sids of every Final Fantasy game. Because that would be very fun.
Soon.
Hi, Mid. You're not Mid, but
Right,
you want to be called Mid. Whatever you want
want?
to be called Mid.
I'm going to visit
Maybe
Sid,
just...
and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first.
I'm sure you
I
were.
need some parts mecking. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
Will do, my girl, will do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
I think this is amazing. I really loved seeing those blueprints and those... I mean, they were not perfect technical drawings, but honestly, for what they are, I love checking out all those old technical drawings they have. Even reality or the older drawings in reality for technical stuff, they're always so interesting to check out because the way they drew it is very, very interesting. Because now we, at least, usually we have kind of
Can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
Yeah, conventions.
It's
about how to draw everything and such.
This is my last chance
Which
to say
they
I'm
didn't.
otherwise engaged. I'd spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
Well, a lot of work.
Here.
If you want to literally build the hull of a Hulk as ship armor, it's gonna take a while,
I
I
don't know what the hell you'd
guess.
want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin-Otto in here, will you?
All right.
Sure thing. I'm the best little errand boy there is. So, well, at least I didn't have to do it myself. That is nice indeed.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well,
Well, make your minds up
I'm
who's
gonna
going
go
where. We can
get
get
the
this
sand
over with.
then. Because most likely they're gonna be monsters. And I think that's the most interesting part about it. Alright. Speaking to Blackthorn again.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of
Indeed
these two
I am.
lucky souls is going with you?
Nobody? Oh. I wonder if this choice influences anything. I really wonder. I'm really interested in whether or not it actually has influence of how everything works out in the end. Obviously, they're gonna be just fine, but I wonder if it influences how the other party is doing in their quest. Or if it's literally just who do you want to fight with. I think it's most likely just who I want to fight with, which honestly I do not care about either of them. I'm just gonna say... Well... Gav, I guess.
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right.
That's what I was hoping you'd do.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supplier. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I like to see
Yeah,
you try.
that's what I was hoping, honestly. Because I was hoping that it makes it makes a difference and it influences what is actually going to happen. Like, if I chose Otto to go with me, then, for example, Gav has to pay more because he's not that good at actually doing the trading stuff and kind of keeping the price low or whatever, while at the same time Otto wouldn't be that good joining me to figure out where to go, where to find stuff, and all those scouting things Gav usually does. I'm really hoping it makes a difference. I do doubt it though. I don't think it makes a difference in the end. But well, who really knows? Oh, we have side quests, which I am also gonna do at some point. Ah, here we are again. I was hoping to take a while until I'm back here. Well, let's just get this sand stuff and then do the side quest after.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav?
Where our direction marker tells us to go. That's where he is, if you ask me, Clive. Look, there he is already. I'm just gonna check out the region first in order to make sure we're not stepping into a trap again. Alright, nobody around. Let's see how long that'll last.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon
Me
round
too.
here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can.
I was only scouting for enemies.
Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it though. I asked over in Dalamil and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about just begging to be bagged.
I mean, if it's worthless, then most likely we won't
We shall.
have any trouble now, would we? Gather Stardust. Alright. It's down at the river's edge, right? Oh, I really have to physically collect it. Alrighty.
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
It looks like nothing to me. Because you are not really picking anything up. And you can't even see anything on the ground. Least of all, black sand. But well, maybe I'm the blind one. Maybe Clive has eyes and hands where I can't see them. Or he's got a seventh sense.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
Come on, Clive, you can climb. Yes, thank you. I knew you can do it. Well, I was kind of thinking maybe Clive has a seventh sense when it comes to collecting stuff. See, this right here, that is black sand. So Gav actually collected something. Clive, what were you doing while he was doing his job?
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
You hope. Well, I hope too, because obviously otherwise we have to come here again.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey,
was it a challenge of who gathered more? I thought it was about who gathered it faster. And in that case, you would have won. Oh, so the choice was just in order to get a one-on-one conversation with one of them. I get it now.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
You'll always have a place by my side, Gav. Really, always. I do like this.
Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
I really like this.
And try to get
it's like a bonding moment.
Oh, I plan to. Believe
While
me.
already being
After Blackthorn
bonded,
gets what he
I
needs,
guess.
of course.
But it's just nice to see them talk. Clive definitely needs that. Because as for...
Ready to go home, boy?
Yes. Yes, that's right. Because I think Clive needs more people he can actually talk to. Obviously he can always talk to Jill. Jill is the one he really can talk to. But it's like, yes, he can talk to her. Perfect. But it's only her. And sometimes you just need another opinion, I guess. Like, it is perfectly fine to just talk to one person. But as soon as you want, like, a second opinion, or maybe even talk to somebody about her, which would be weird to talk to her about herself, then you need another person. So I love for Clive to have the possibility to talk to others. Especially now that Joshua is still out of the picture.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
Sure thing, but do I get freshly baked bread or something? Because I do like my bread.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
I mean, Drake's
Right.
Fang is not
Then that's where I'll
there
start.
anymore. All the way over there? Are you for real? I have to quick travel to get there? And then I have to do this as well. Yes, fine, let's do it. Because I really dislike leaving quests open. Especially if it's short quests like these. It's just like, it feels that you're not finished if you don't complete every quest you are offered. Well, let's just collect everything else. Whoopsie. Alright, let's run away again. Because we do not need to fight. Why should we fight if you don't need to, you know? We're strong enough. Who needs fighting experience? Oh.
Be safe.
Hi, who are you? Are you a... Oh. Well, I was not expecting a bounty here. Well, maybe fighting experience would have been nice.
Come. Let us feast on your flesh.
Oh. You're one of those guys. Oh. That was... Nice. Nice one. Yeah. I can't see anything through all of this.
Too slow.
There is a lot going on. Damn it. Damn it. That hurt. Nice one. Alright, interrupted you. Where are you? There you are.
Get him.
Yeah, you are too slow. Oh, damn it. Damn it, couldn't dodge that in time. You hurt my guy. You really hurt with those attacks. Where are you? From down below, right? Why weren't I able to perfect parry that? Alright. Yeah, nice try indeed. Perfect. Perfect.
Fine how.
Alright. Damn it. Damn it. That was... Damn it!
Over here! Guess we're all ready.
I did not want to do that.
That's better.
Damn it. That guy really hurts. He really hurts. Would you please come out again? Thank you, Turtle. Nice one. That was so bad. I had to spend so much time healing, or not necessarily time healing, but I had to spend so many potions because he did so much damage. Damn it, I didn't want to level up. He did so much damage. I used all 4 of my potions. Why did he do so much damage? That was very rude. What are you guys? Are you enemies? No, you're not? Gatekeeper. Well, you keep your gate. I go the other way. I don't need to be in there. I just would like to find a potion or two. Not a high potion, just a potion. No, only collect. Not even collectibles. Only stupid material for crafting. Duzan, Baker's apprentice. Hi, I was looking for you, my guy. You worried about the crystal? The non-existent crystal anymore.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in.
Well, if you know it, you can change it.
The sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
It's still pretty.
I take it you missed the mothercrystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew.
Why is she? It's a crystal. It's an it.
And when
not a
she
she.
Shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling
Don't
pin.
be so dramatic.
But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back.
Right, so deal with it.
I ask her, how does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Find another reason to live. Well, I mean... he's not happy with his work, so I guess express yourself. It's no good to really live in the past. It's good for some time maybe, but it's not good overall. So maybe express yourself, possibly through your work?
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work.
See?
If you missed the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Yes?
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
I'm glad it only took one sentence. Good for you, my guy. Good for you.
Suppose he won't be needing an escort then.
I mean, he came here all by himself. Why would he need you to get back to where he came from? Can I even fall? No, I cannot fall down there. Alright. Now that this is done, let's just get it back and tell... I mean, most likely the baker already knows what happened and his apprentice is back again. But let's collect our reward, because I still expect a reward. It was not difficult, but I still expect it.
The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
Very.
I dare say it is.
Unique. Is there egg in there?
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steeple peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all.
I love that you were able to do that, but what now?
She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Sure, you do that, if it makes you happy.
As unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something.
I bet it does. It is just a loaf of bread with something inside.
My apprentice back, but he's finally
and a little
pulling
bit of
his
salt.
weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands.
I hope you do.
But you have my thanks.
That was an easy quest to finish. Maybe except for the bounty which we encountered on our way. But that is not your fault.
Now, Dusan, I know you're king, but do you have to use the good salt? Leave some for the rest of us.
Sorry, Master. I'll go and get some more later.
I do love that.
It would make...
I love it for them. Or for the apprentice especially. I love people finding their cause. Because I do struggle with that myself. So, it is always happy to watch others kind of get the hang of it and find their reason to be where they are and what they want to do with life and
good day to you.
The time they have on their hands especially. Alright. What do I have to do here? Hi. Can I help you with something?
Your timing is exquisite as always. I have a
perfect. That's why I'm here. Because I knew you would need some help.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
My nose for trouble? Are you serious right now? My nose for trouble? I came here getting rid of your trouble and getting rid of the world's trouble in general at the moment. That's what I'm doing. I'm not the one causing trouble. I'm not the one who is the reason. Well, I'm gonna take that back for a second, because I do feel like I might be, in some kind of way, reason for that. Because I doubt that the woman would actually have done any of this if I were the dominant of Phoenix. And not Joshua. Because then she would have been happier with her life and everything about her kingdom. Which would mean I doubt she necessarily would have betrayed the kingdom. But knowing her, honestly, I think she would have betrayed the kingdom either way. She's just that kind of person. Only looking out for her personal gain. And as long as she can not control others like 100% for her gain, it's just she doesn't want them around or in a position of power. So, for example, her husband, my father, was not capable of, or not willing to do anything she wants, so she needed to get rid of him because she wants somebody who she can control completely. Well, I've gotten off topic. Well, where were we? Oh, right, you and my nose for trouble, and your people thinking they're being stalked in some kind of way.
Of course. Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
Right. Yeah, it's always about talking to people, and listening to people complain, and listening to people's tales, and finding people and listening to people.
What the people of the village have to say.
Yeah.
I better find out if this is just nerves.
Yeah, because I have nothing better to do than to listen to people. But honestly, I like helping, so let's just accept it.
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
Alright, first person who tells me no, there's actually nothing about it. Yeah, let's listen to the second person who most likely will tell me the exact same thing. Or maybe not. I don't know if it's a real thing or a real threat, or people just making everything up. Who knows? Hi.
You have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
Well... Alright.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Nice! I talked to the right person, maybe not the first time, but the second time. So we saved us a whole talk with a person. Which is nice. Good time management is something important that we learned of Persona games. At least. Starting with Persona 3. Because 1 and 2 didn't have any kind of social link or time management mechanic. Was not necessarily important. I don't know, you didn't even have really...
Fuck!
Proper...
You've seen us.
Oh!
Get them before they escape!
Yes, get them, Clive, before they escape.
Yeah.
Oh, wrong. Also wrong.
Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you
Still wrong.
leave here alive.
Yeah, What is happening? Didn't I switch my... Well, I switched too much, so it seems.
Nice try.
Yep, nice try indeed.
Stay down.
And Torgal. Let's get rid of those guys as well. Wrong guy. Yes, this one, please. Alright, there is a mage. No, please focus the mage. Need to get rid of those guys first. Having enemies who heal are the most annoying guys.
Get him. Stay down.
Nice one, Torgal. 2 for 1. Alright. But I'm still interested because sometimes I get the warning of a guy attacking me, and sometimes I do not. Nice one. I do like finishing a battle with a special attack or finisher move or something of that kind. It's always
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
Well, good thing the one lady heard them. She did a great job listening to the things around her. Clive, I still think you should run a little bit faster. Don't you get bored walking this slowly? Not even a bit? You sure? Can I drop into the water? No, I cannot. I really want to swim. Alright.
What can I interest you in today?
A bit of healing, because I have spent a lot of
liking-
potions.
Ah, yes.
Let's just go with 3 for now, because maybe I'll find the 4th one
How goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
outside.
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Yes, gone
Black
forever.
Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds.
Bitch.
Though they serve another master now.
Do
One who
they
means
now?
to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it
But
all.
who are they
I
working
had
for
hoped I would have
now?
more time than this. More time to prepare.
Hmm?
But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
Yes, indeed.
sorry.
But I'm
You're
still
going to need to
interested in
explain.
whether or not...
Who did the Black Shield serve now?
Yes.
And why would that person want you dead?
Well, I
Because
don't
I
really
want
care
him
about that.
dead.
But
Who?
who? Yeah, thank
The
you,
former
Clive.
Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
Yeah.
I suppose it is better that you know the truth.
Please tell
I
me.
was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way.
That is nice
I saw
of
more than
you.
a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately.
Well,
his response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood.
It might not have been the best decision.
The faith
for
I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know
Am I allowed to join you?
How numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
But how did he gain the control over the Black Shields?
Unless we move
Why would the bitch give up control?
My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Well, that is some side quest right here. I hope it's not all of it. I hope there is like a continuation where I actually help beat the guy up and help out in this internal war.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Two people. Yeah, but maybe we could help. Or maybe not, because Clive doesn't seem to want to help. Which, honestly, fair, he's got his own share of problems to deal with. And wars to fight. And people to protect. So I do get it. Alright.
Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs.
It must be. It's a lot of sand. Maybe he'll find use for it. Alright, but before I give him his sand, I'm gonna go to the toilet again. Real quickly. Alright, and I am back again, ready to give the man his sand. Let's see what he does with it. Most likely only good stuff. Hi Blackthorn, I've got something for you.
Blackthorn, got everything you need?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough to be getting on with.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats sneaking around on your Todd all the time.
Yeah, I would love that. Really.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with, I could do without you breathing down my neck.
Thank you, Blackthorn. I'll let Mid know construction's underway.
Yes, let's talk to Mid again. Maybe now that this started, she will join us for Sid's grave.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us
There's a lot to do. Maybe for a new game plus, I'll take Otto to spend time with him as well. Because I don't know that much about Otto, sadly. But I enjoyed spending more time with Gav. Or Gav. Because he is a kind person.
We're seeing troops amassing.
Alright. I did get another reputation.
Clive? Your benefactors are a
award.
generous lot.
And it is a direwolf Jess. Not long ago, I was accosted by footpads, and I walked the gilded path, and would have perished alone in the desert had not the Cursebreakers come to my aid. I owe them my life. May this token serve them well. Traveling Terpsichorean. Whatever that is, I'm sure you're doing fine. A candle in the night.
You earned this.
Thank you, ma'am. Ooh, for this one I'll gain 800 ability points. I do like that. And I already have 370, which means only 40 points away to get 800 ability points. And Meteorite is most likely unnecessary. High class Cleric's Medallion. That has something to do with healing. So most likely this will increase the potion potency again, if I had to guess. Or maybe it enables some kind of healing spell. I doubt it, but maybe. And expand renown. Alright.
All done?
Yep, indeed. But while we're at the topic of abilities, I do have a lot of ability points, which I honestly do not want to spend, because there's nothing I would need them for. Yes, this ability is nice, but it has a cooldown which is way too long to actually use. And the mastering only is the assignment thing, which I do not need. Maybe this one would be nice in order to reduce the stagger bar more quickly, but I don't think it's necessary at all. I rather have stronger abilities for while the enemy is in its staggered state. I can't imagine me using this, because you have to go forward And I don't like being unable to control my movement. Well, like I said, I'm not using my limit break. You have to press the touchpad in order to activate this ability? I could do this, but honestly, I would never use this. Never. I would also never use this. I use this sometimes. Maybe I should master that. Extends trigger window. That is nice, I have to admit, because usually, especially for this ability, the trigger window is very, very fast. Or narrow, if you have to say it with the proper range description. Well, use X and square to swiftly close in and attack a distant enemy. Maybe it's better than my Phoenix Shift because it is faster, but also the execution command is more difficult to do, which is why I most likely would still use my Phoenix Shift. Alright, I did have this. Alright, I do like this. I'm not using it often, but it is a nice quality of life thing, and it was only 150 points. Maybe I should also do this, because everything else literally doesn't matter to me. Phoenix Shift being longer is nice. This ability being increased is nice. Not using this one. What does the mastery do? Oh, it increases limit break gauge. Which would be nice if I would actually use my limit break. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna save my points for example, Bahamut, or Odin, or Shiva, when I'll get them. Because I honestly really believe that I am gonna get them at some point. And yeah, this ability, I have it. I don't need it mastered. At least not right now, because I can use Ifrit or Phoenix perfectly fine, without any problem. Alright. Let's just talk to mid, I guess. Because mid is at the bottom right now. So let's look for her and convince her to join us. Traveling to Sid's grave and everybody else's. Hi,
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent. 1 down, 2 to go.
So, what's next?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins? I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
How convenient.
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
That is rude, mid. Learn your people's names. Except for when she actually is called that way. No, she's not. And Helena? Is it called Helena? Is not that difficult of a name to remember.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That heat is then harnessed to produce motive force. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack, which disperses it into the surrounding air. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, the rate of excess heat buildup would far exceed the displacement coefficient of the plating. In other words, the reactor would overheat and eventually explode. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see, and serves as a sort of thermal sink to absorb all that excess energy. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. They can withstand and absorb levels of heat far above anything we are able to make today. And not only that,
that is
they're
true.
Also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If
but they're also fragile.
Water were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand.
Somehow I doubt that, Clive. Not gonna lie.
Where would I find it?
You perfectly understanding the ramblings of an engineer.
The thing is,
I'm not so sure I believe you.
Should have arranged to have the pieces we need
brought
here sooner. You see, a certain unwanted visitor has taken up residence there. It's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's going to be.
Well, don't worry about that. I just fought a mountain.
Then I suppose I'd better deal with this unwanted visitor for you. Would that help?
Oh, very much. Thank you, Sid.
Well,
I'll gather my team.
I'm good at that.
Right away.
I'm not.
We'll meet you outside the ruins.
Well, yeah, let's do this. So while Clive might not be an engineer, he's a fighter, so understanding that and dealing with a guy or a person or a creature or whatever the hell took up residence there, like she said, it's not gonna be difficult for us to deal with. Because we, like I said, literally just fought a guy who was a mountain or who turned into a mountain. And what should be more difficult than fighting a mountain? Honestly, I can imagine a few things. I believe a fight against Bahamut or a fight against Odin at that would be way more difficult because...
storehouse in the bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Oh, you're still rallying your forces, aren't you? Well, I have to go the other way. I'm sorry about that. I really want to join you, but you have not offered me the possibility. Alright. Up here? Up here. Up here? Not up here. Alright, camera was right. Clive direction was wrong. Now, both is right. Alright.
If you're ready,
I thought about this. Did this crystal sound, is it... I'm wondering. I went into the wrong pathway, but I found a chest, so I don't really mind. I wonder, it is the main menu theme for a lot of Final Fantasy games. But the question is now, where do I go up? Left. I go up, yes, left. Well, because I thought about it. And I think it is the crystals theme. At least that is how I refer to it for myself right now. Because it would make sense. The older Final Fantasies are very much involved into all those crystal powers and everything like that. So calling it the crystal theme would make sense to some extent, if you ask me. But maybe that's only my own interpretation, because I have not read the official name of the theme. Leave me alone, guys. You are not worth my time. And honestly, those 2 gil aren't as well. You guys are also not worth my time. You guys, on the other hand, seem to be.
Safe.
Hi, lady. Yeah, I was just wondering how far you guys want to go. Oh, you're my people.
Oh,
I just
there you are,
realized
Sid.
it.
Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
I can't see a creature, though. Where is
I'll
it?
be right back.
Am I gonna be surprised? Because I can't see a creature right now. And I would imagine it was a huge creature?
Anybody home?
Good question. Good answer. Oh. Hi.
This must be our unwanted visitor.
I forgot how those guys are called again. Yes, it is an unwanted visitor. Ouch. Oh, you. Right, I forgot that you do this. Yeah.
Too slow. Nice try.
Perfect. I do love being able to get in this close.
Too slow.
I love this. You just have to be so patient.
Too slow.
And if you're patient, you're gonna get rewarded. I wasn't patient there, so I didn't get rewarded. But it's fine. Nice one. Damn it. Oh, nice. Perfect. I do like that.
Nice try.
I love dodging those perfectly.
Nice try. Too slow.
Nice one. Perfect, Torgal. Come at me. Help me, my boy. I don't think I need help, but I love Torgal being part of my battles. So yeah, that's that. Everything's better with Torgal around, I guess.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid!
Not much.
Thank goodness you're safe.
well, it wasn't
You shouldn't
really
have
a
any trouble
problem.
now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you. We'll, see that everything is transported safely back to the hideaway.
Perfect. That's all I can ask for.
I'll let Mid know you're on your way.
And ask for my next job. Because obviously I'm Mid's little errand boy. Oh, maybe that is why she's called, or why she wants to be called Mid. Because of Sid. And then Mid. Because Midol and Sidolphus. Mid Sid. That actually makes sense. I don't like that it makes sense because it's still a very weird name. And Sid is not a weird name, but Sidolphus is a weird name. And then we have Midal, or Midal. I don't know. And she has a weird nickname in form of Mid.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Honestly, I would have thought it weirder if she was called Doll, but, well. Alright, many claim they wish to change the world. Few actually take it upon them to do so. You are an inspiration to all of us. To us all. Same thing. A nameless patron. Briar clamshell, desert rose, and ability points.
You earned this.
I'll take that. And now we have to gather another 140 points. And then... And this is the one I actually want, so we need 300 points for the High Cleric's Medallion. We'll make that. With me doing all the little side quests, I know I should most likely do more of the bounties, because they also give renown points, but searching for them is a thing I don't really want to do. If I had a marker, I would do it. But like this?
She'll be along shortly.
No, thank you.
Excellent. Another job well done.
And just one remaining.
Yes. What do you want me to do next?
Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a bugger.
Well, all of this
Plague
kind of
is enough
was...
to stop the engines going pop, but those things will still be spitting out enough fire to set the rest of the ship ablaze. Which is why you need proper shielding. A prison for the dragon's breath that's blazing away inside. I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they'd both be too heavy. The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. Add any more weight and the whole ship would be at the bottom of the briny before we'd even started. I need something light. But I've wrapped my brains and I just can't think what would do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Tomes? Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Were you literally just worrying about that on your own and not reading up anything? Well. How am I not surprised? Can I go around here to get there faster? A little.
Editors started reading
Possibly, maybe not. It's another way to go, which is more interesting than always going the same way. And I need to check out my... Oh, never mind, I don't need to, because I didn't see any markings of it being new. I think the distance and the way was pretty much identical on each side, but now we saw a new environment and gone a new path, which makes it a little bit more interesting.
Do you have a moment?
For
No.
you, Clive, always.
I doubt
Well,
it.
actually, it's for Mid this time.
Then no.
Take a look at this.
Do you have any idea how to isolate heat without weight? Maybe use a magic shield
Shielding for a mithril engine? Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
That's so.
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obelisk complains that without a constant supply of pitch.
I don't know what that is.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragon fire.
Are there still wyverns around?
It might be
I really want to see a dragon
in order to provide
who's
the
not
protection it
Bahamut.
requires. As to how best to apply
I honestly
it and
also
what
want to
material,
see Bahamut, but
perhaps
that is a
Bardolph and
completely
Obelisk
different
might be of
story.
assistance. I shall speak to them and see what
Because
wisdom
I've
they
already
might have to
forgotten
offer.
whether or not
If
Bahamut
you would be
actually
so kind
was
as
a
to
dragon
procure
in
the
this game.
necessary ingredients,
I think it
shall
was,
discuss the
right?
specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our
Like
two
some
friends.
kind of dragon.
The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Hippocrates.
Yes,
And
thank
since
you
you're asking
indeed.
others to help you, perhaps I should too.
Well, I really want to have Bahamut's powers, but I also want the Dragoon Prince to keep them and stay alive.
So you need a hand, do you?
Well,
We do.
this might
I'll
be
be
a
heading to
problem.
market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company too.
The other.
Why am I
assist
not
me in
surprised,
researching how
Clive?
best to prepare the shielding itself.
How about
Can
it?
count on your aid.
I
Always.
join up with Jill, and
Well,
you
if
go on
Jill's
your
game.
own way.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research.
Yes, please,
I
Jill,
leave
come
the
with
decision
me.
as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Will ye now? Well, I don't think there is much of a choice here. Like, yeah. Honestly, I like Tarya, but considering the alternative for me is Jill, well,
Shielding that guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
sorry to tell you, Tarya, but like I said, you're up against Jill, and I'm playing favorite right now. Jill, you know, you're my favorite. But obviously, I like you both equally. But Jill, you're my favorite. Yeah. So I don't think this is much of a
Have you made your
choice.
Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Well, what a choice. What a surprise,
Very
right?
well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list.
I would like to do this again
White
with
chocobos.
Tarya at some point, like for
Happier
example for a
nuts.
second run.
Are you sure this list is
but
right?
Considering
Everything
I
on
want
here
to
seems
spend-
very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items
spend
may
time with
seem
Jill.
mundane,
We've
they
seen
have
too little
potent
of Jill
effects that are rarely
for the
exploited,
past
effects for which they were once highly
few
prized.
sections.
So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Why do we have to go to the market? Can we just collect it?
Anyway, I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I'm always ready, Jill, especially for you.
You two enjoy yourselves.
Oh, we will. Well, all on your own. You see, because Jill, I'm sorry. I'll take you with me next time. I think you really do want to see something different than just the hideout. But I'm sorry, Jill. There's not much of choice, like I said. Alright, let's go to the Northreach Market. And join my lovely Jill for a little time off. Which is not actually a time off, but it is a time off because I can get to spend it with Jill. So.
Where's Jill?
Yeah, where is she? Lovely, where are you?
Slavers don't even bother.
Jill. There you are.
Are those Pepio nuts? I can never tell.
Well, I can't either, but that's why we're here together.
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
I want to spend time with
What
you.
am I looking for?
Therefore, we need to be together.
And some garlic. I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by
Is it because you can't recognize the nuts? Is that the case, Jill? The Pepio nuts? Not my nuts? Are you not able to recognize them? Well, fine with me. Because I have little location markers. Which indicate me who gives me what I need.
Ah, yes. Keep fighting the good fight.
I will. Not that you know anything about my fighting, but I will.
What do you want?
Well, your Pepio nuts.
Go on. Take it.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
Keep them pilgers nice and chilled.
Yes, Jill. Are you finished as well? It seems like you are. Perfect.
Did you find everything?
I did.
Yeah.
Which seemed to be way less than what you got. But well, at least I did my part.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool.
Yeah, I am very interested in how that'll work out. You alright?
But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Yes, please! I was hoping you'd say that. Otherwise I would have. Or maybe not because I'm Clive, but I would have loved to. And I would have imagined it in my head without actually doing anything about it. And then, kinda regretting not having done anything about it.
Today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once.
Mm.
Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells?
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
Yes!
I would. Thank you.
Well, I did you buy it?
And I saw some bread.
Ooh, Drake's Fang bread? Most likely not, it's the wrong bakery, but
back in Rosalith used to make.
That's most likely better.
I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry cured ham and it was just
You all right?
Sorry. It's just you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
That's perfect.
Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, I'm enjoying it too.
No, Jill.
Yeah.
This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done. When we can live on our own terms.
You could just start now.
I hope so.
One thing won't interfere with the other. Come on, guys. Those two drive me insane. Not even a hug. Not even holding hands.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Yeah, I need to talk to Mid, most likely, about having done
Me
everything. You guys suck at this. You are so bad at it. How are you this bad at talking to each other, while at the same time being so good at talking to each other? I don't get it. I mean, honestly, I do get it, which makes it worse, because I do realize they know exactly what's going on between them, but they decide actively not to do anything about it or encourage it for either themselves or the other because of the situation they're in. And it just frustrates me, because they could have spent all this time together and having fun and enjoying each other's company. And instead, they don't. And I fear they will never get the chance again because of what I have come up with as a theory of how all of this will end, which is not well, mind you. And now I'm worried that they'll never kind of make it work, which I do not like to think about, because those two should make it work, because it already does work, and they do know it already does work. Those two annoying little ones, or grown-up ones, at this point in time. They shouldn't think so much. Sometimes thinking is bad for you. That's what I learned
getting on with the Moondew.
From their situation. Sometimes you should think less. Not often, but sometimes. Hi, I'm back.
How's work on the
Did
shielding
you
progressing,
finish
Harpocrates?
it? Can I give
Very
Mid
well
something?
indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance.
Well, I was the
just
one asking
explaining to
something of
Talia
you,
how
so...
we might best go about preparing the Moondew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
Perfect.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I believe you. Yes.
What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
I want to join too, because I want to keep spending time with Jill. But I doubt you want me there at the moment, because you have other things to do, and I most likely...
Thank you.
Yeah.
It was nice. Just...
Yes, I agree, Jill. Let's do it again sometime. And
it appears
often.
Our work here is almost at an end. A shame.
Yes, seems like it.
I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the Moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other.
Perfect.
Followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me.
Well, I mean, that's just how inventing works. Testing and scratching ideas and testing again and scratching more ideas and testing again until it works. Alright.
Well,
let's
I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
And the little warning. Because Mid doesn't seem to be a patient person. Or one who works that well with being told that something is not working the way she wants it to. Alright. I think it's so funny how he jumps because it's such a small little jump while being...
Editors started reading books.
There is something to read. Yay! On a lake lived a queen and goblins 3. But had not the goblins their queen, and so full of wrath did she banish them to shore, where they supped on mud until their lips turned black, and they begged to return. And good of heart the queen she did take them back. Editor.
I want to do that.
Well, little child, whoever that wrote that, you have a lot of writing to learn. But honestly, you are... It was already good. Just a little bit of more vocabulary work and you'll be fine. Book of Sums. Old Farmer Otto keeps both chocobos and antelopes. After 5 of his stock fell ill, he put them in his barn to rest. However, Otto woke the next morn to discover that a leg-eater had found its way into the barn and devoured 3 of the limbs on one of his antelopes. To make certain all remaining legs were accounted for, he did a tally and was satisfied when he counted 13. Question: how many chocobos were in the barn? That's actually very cute. That is actually very, very cute to have integrated a little school section in the hideout, which is obviously also needed. I think those details make this whole place feel more alive. I love that. Alright, hi Mid.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid.
I've got news for you.
You'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me. I'm just the errand boy.
Right then.
At least he realized it.
To the Black Hammer.
What is the Black Hammer? Mid? You didn't tell me. What is that? Oh, that is... I thought it while asking. And then they showed me and I was like, well, why did you even ask?
Bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
But why are we here again?
Displacement stacks.
Same difference.
Oh, is he finished?
Putting it together in here is cramped enough as it is.
I understand that problem.
Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest salmon you can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
All right. Sometime later. Yes, indeed.
It's finished. It's finally finished.
Fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Well, then you deserve a very earned break.
That's 1 down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
I'll do that. You deserve your break. But still, our materials were only meant for one. For example, the ruined part that we collected. That's only one. If you need it 2 more times, you're not gonna find it because you can't kind of form the material of the ruins. That's just not working the way. Well, it is not my problem, it is yours. Deal with your problem.
Nothing. Just daydreaming.
Worried about what you promised me?
Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst
Now
comes to
I
the worst
wonder.
and every scrap of soil in the twins turn black, we might still have a chance. That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate.
It doesn't have to be.
I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
Well, that's what I am
I'm
fighting
working on
for.
that.
Yeah,
And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
obviously.
Don't you
It's
always?
literally the same thing.
All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command.
No, thank
Sod
you.
our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
Does that mean we're gonna travel past our regional map at the moment?
visit his
Because
grave,
I
ain't ya?
can't imagine that.
I was.
And it's unnecessary to have.
And you can come too now that your little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
All right. I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Still wondering why. Why would I be the one? Side quests. Are you serious? Reading table. Oh, I've got letters most likely. And a lot of those. And another plus side quest, which is something I like because I will gain something from it.
He cracked the crystal.
Possibly. So I'm just gonna do that, but first of all, let's read a few letters, shall we? Those are a lot of side quests. Alright, first of all, Homecoming. I apologize for what happened at Rosalith. I fear what might have been had not you, Gav, and Torgal fought so fiercely. Once again, you were there when I needed you most, and for that I shall forever be grateful. Seeing the city I had once come to know as my home reduced to flame and rubble has left me with much sadness in my heart. But the time for looking back is beyond us. We must focus on the here and now. Our memories will be waiting for us when this is all through. Jill. You sure are right about that, my love. You sure are right about that. Ah, you. Alright. Sid II, I trust you will forgive me for putting you and your dear uncle to the test. I am confident that a man of your position can understand the importance of earning one's trust, especially in times like these. For what it is worth, you now have earned mine, and I can assure you it shall not be easily relinquished. Or not easily be relinquished. Same thing, really. May this be the start of a fruitful relationship. Rosina. Well, Or not, but that's another thing. Honestly, the last part of what he did in the side quest of the other guy kind of made me not like him, but at least not be that critical about him. Well, off the record. I was thumbing through the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest, and might have come across something that might need your attention, maybe. And by that I mean immediately. You know where I'll be. Got. Sure?
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Well, maybe Otto has no time for him. I'm not gonna prioritize this quest though, because I want to accept the other ones as well, and then do everything at the same time. A bad feeling. Clive, something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay me a visit at the Chall. Yes, of course, if something is wrong with Torgal.
He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
I definitely want to do that, so I'm gonna prioritize this, because that's what I'm gonna do first. Especially because it's also on my way. But, first of all, Torgal is the most important one, right here, right now, in my life. Or is it Jill? Honestly, I'm not so sure about this. Might also be Jill. Maybe they share the #1 spot? I think it's fair when they share the #1 spot, because Torgal being a hound does not count as being a person, right? So I'm saying Torgal is my favorite being and Jill is my favorite person. And therefore I have 2 in my favorite spot. Alright? Alright. Alright. Next thing, about Blackthorn. Cheers for your help dragging Blackthorn out of the dumps the other day. Thing is, I reckon he's gonna thrown himself back in, judging by the droop of Jill's lately. So I'm thinking, maybe it weren't just the leather what was on his mind. Maybe there's other demons jabbing their pitchforks into his privates. I know you're a busy bloke, but next time you find yourself free, maybe we could go and ask the old bastard what's got him so hot and bothered. Assuming it ain't just the forge. Ha! Aren't you a funny one? Honestly, joke could have been mine. But it's... maybe I should think about whether or not those jokes are funny, because this one is not funny. Never mind, it is so very funny. It is very, very funny. Well, maybe I have to work on my humor as well. On both sides. With finding things funny as well as being funny, because I'm not funny. And this just proves it to me. But maybe it's also because I have no humor in order to find it funny. Well, we'll see about that. Either way, August, we're gonna do it at some point.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Yeah, we're gonna do that. But also not prioritized. Because first of all, Torgal needs our attention. Those are a lot of side quests. And then there is one over here. Weird signs. Most likely a quest from Mid. Alright, I'm never gonna look at these State of the Realm things. Because I honestly don't care, because maybe I should and check out what is going on with the Dragoon Prince. I'm sorry that I'm not calling him by his name, by the way, but I just love that he's a Dragoon, because I love Dragoons. Dragoons are the best, so I think I'm gonna call him Dragoon Prince until the very end. And even then I continue calling him Dragoon Prince, because he is a Dragoon Prince, and I adore that for him. And yeah, so hi Karen, what can you tell me about Torgal?
You think something's wrong with Torgal?
So you can read. Congratulations.
Well, you wrote to me instead of just talking to me while I was around last time.
He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them.
Maybe he turned into a gourmet.
Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual.
And then he would more likely eat more, wouldn't he?
Boy, do you need a rest?
No.
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
Yeah, let's talk to him. My good boy needs to be in perfect condition. Yeah, no. Yeah. Good boy. Oh, by the way, did my good boy... Damn it, it was right here. I did come quite a bit further in my leveling. I do love that. Whatever Vanagandar is... Pedigree effects, yes. So Torgal is more powerful, which I love for him. And I'm gonna continue this quest first, because Torgal is the most important right now. Because Jill has no quest. And honestly, even if she did, I most likely would say Torgal is more important.
Lawsman.
Maybe.
I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within. And I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
And then we shouldn't kill them.
It seems like a good place to start.
But if they're
hunting, Clive.
But if they're on the verge, I mean, they're not on the verge of extinction, but they are rare, right? So maybe we shouldn't hunt the big ones. On the other hand, it's for Torgal, so I'm inclined to do it because it's for Torgal. But I still don't feel good about it. Well. Alright, but before we do that, because we have to get out of our little hideout for it. Yes, we do. So let's just get information on all the others, because maybe something is in the same region. And we don't have to travel back here and then back and forth again and again and again and again.
This won't take long.
Won't it?
I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you.
Still
you might still
worried.
be doubting your craft, even after learning the trick of that cuirass. Is there something else weighing on your mind? Perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone.
Well, he is your best friend. Obviously,
Still,
he cares.
he's a keen eye, I'll give him that. He's just, well, Karen showed me something I've never seen before. And that was
Another forgery?
a sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me, the edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even realised he'd been cut.
So that's what's troubling you?
Nah. Not troubling me exactly. More distracting. Can't stop thinking, how do you get an edge that sharp? It's driving me mad.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find out.
Yeah, it's
Sharper
for
swords are
both
always welcome.
benefit, I guess.
We can't
But
have our
still,
master
you
blacksmith
worry
being
too
distracted.
much about the quality of your
Sure,
own
soft touch, you know that.
products.
But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you.
Sure. But my guy,
Let's see
you
what Karen
should...
knows about this sword.
Yeah. But either way, you should stop worrying so much about what you are doing. Because you're fine. We have good weaponry.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose
Yeah.
I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Again, I might
Little
add.
wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Delmechian bloke. Collects weapons and the like.
But
And he's
why
got
would
more
I go
money
to
than
him? I
sense,
want
which
to
is
know
why he's
who
one of my
forged it,
favourite
not who
clients.
bought it.
Reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Oh, again,
Thank
that
you, Karen.
place. But
Oh.
still, why do I want
And he's
him?
A touch eccentric. If you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning.
Still, I don't know what I... Honestly, I don't care. We're gonna talk to him, I guess. But I still don't get why we would need to talk to him and not to the one who forged it. Maybe because he is a collector most likely, so he knows a lot about people and weaponsmiths and whatever. But I still think it is kinda necessary to talk to a buyer instead of a smith.
Well.
Hi.
Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother, if you've a mind to.
Let's hear it.
Sure. Because I'm at it at the moment.
It's about this alembic the chief's got me making. Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
Sure.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do, says the chief.
Well,
Gave me
I
a
mean...
sample she'd obtained from the university stores. Couldn't believe my eyes.
Is it rare?
Blackest blight water through it, and it comes out clear as a mountain stream.
That is amazing.
I did a bit of reading about where I might be able to get hold of some. And do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king. They leave them behind when they die, see?
I take it that's where I come in.
Perfect. I do love those guys. I mean, I have beaten one. Maybe I have enough.
Would have gone myself, but, well, fighting dirty great balls of flame isn't exactly my forte. You on the other hand...
Yeah, I think dealing with
All
balls
right.
is not quite your
I'll
thing,
see what I
right?
can do. Thank you kindly. And good hunting, eh?
Honestly, it is my thing to do though, because I love dealing with balls, especially kind of stepping on them. I'm sorry about that. I really do think I am good at roughing up people though. So, whatever shall we do? Do we really need to beat the new boss? Or bomb the king? I'm a guy. Yes, I
That's
did.
why I'm here.
Obviously. Because I have nothing else to talk to you about.
Is this better?
I love Clive.
Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault.
You sure you want to talk to that about me instead of somebody else who could help you first?
Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's gonna take some time, and I'm gonna need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt.
Yeah, that's what I
thought
said.
this was a cunning
It
plan.
was not very intelligent of you, right?
Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each.
What were you doing, my guy?
Well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
You could call
Those
this
ledgers were my
an
responsibility,
oversight.
and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the King's
Did you
legacy,
spend all of it on
deserves
drinks?
better than to see our begging bowl. Besides,
And
we
meals?
need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be.
Yeah, I'm good at that.
How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Yeah, I also think so, because I really have no idea about how
with this
money
place.
works, because
Orders to
I'm from the
bark,
royal
asses
family
to
and then I was a
walk and all that.
slave.
I know.
You see?
Which is why I
I
don't mind
had
going
no
your place.
contact with monetary values and everything.
Go.
So
know
obviously
why
I don't
I
know
gave
what
Master
is
Clive
valuable
two
and what not.
star rubies.
Because one time it was just common things for me.
Lady Karen killed me.
Well, you were the
Because
one
our
that
mother,
told
Lady
you.
Karen killed you. Yes.
I love Otto. And you kind of deserved it, my guy.
I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry.
Yes, good luck.
I'm sure Karen will understand.
I don't.
Do you think so?
No.
I don't.
That's what I was saying. I feel you, Clive. I really feel so connected to him. It's so much fun to always be able to kind of say the same thing. It is so much fun. Alright, where do I need to be? Because there must be something somewhere, right? There is another, or is it? Oh, it's right here. Hi, do you have a quest for me? Yeah, ask about bomb sighting. Oh, it's because of I need the bomb king, right? Are you on the hunt for a bomb king, Kupka? If so, I have a billing that might interest you. Perfect. Bomb king, a curse breaker aiming for the Imperial chase, took a wrong turn into a nearby wood, within which she discovered the ruins of a fallen airship, and within them a beast akin to a great ball of fire that chased her screaming from the grove. The soldier later identified the creature in an almanac of echoes, but was firm in her insistence that the bomb she saw was near 10 times the size of one depicted therein. The Croc Sambrek. Alright, but only B level. That's fine. You know what? I'm gonna do that first because I literally... Sambrek is over here. I've already forgotten again how it was called. And that's the reason why I wanted to do it first. Not Northreach. Not Lost Wing. I'm just gonna go here and then check the rest of it. Possibly, because I need to check the specific maps for more details. Alright. Alright. Lombus Pass, Norvent, Advent. This is a big region. Cape Asir, Royal Meadows, Moor, Dragon's Avery, Clairview, Clarissa's, Imperial Chase. Where was it again? Norvent Valley? I have no idea. Like, really, I have no idea anymore. Well, I'm gonna check that out later. Or, yeah, I need to get back and check it again. Because I already forgot about it. But, first of all, I have to go to the toilet again. Quickly, and I'll be back. Alright, and I am back again. With obviously a bandwidth all over the place. I am sorry for that. Well, it seems like this stream is just riddled with lag. Hopefully it's not that bad, but I'll only figure it out after watching it another time. Because right now, I can't really tell, aside from all the frames I've already dropped. But, well, either way, I have no idea where to go. So, well, no idea. Let's just do the other quests first then, and then continue on to the last one. Alright, where do I need to go? I need to cross the bridge and deliver the star rubies. Are they both at the same place? Looks like it, right? Alright. I'm sorry, Toggle. I didn't want to step on your snout. Oh, I need to get... Yeah, obviously I need to get inside. Why was I thinking that I'm not supposed to go inside?
All anyone ever wants.
But I do like the people not talking about or complaining about me being a bearer all the time while we're here. So I'm still kind of irritated by why not everybody would get their kind of marks burned out. Because isn't it just a mark? It seemed like there was some kind of binding magic behind it of some kind, which makes it difficult to get it just burned away, because you would have to use magic to do it in some form or way. But I doubt that's actually the case, so maybe it just freaking hurts and people don't want to get hurt.
Milady.
Physically.
I come bearing gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion.
Not gifts, actually just payment. Our payment, which wasn't done before.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Well, it's
Otto
just
asked me to give it
payment.
to you,
We...
to settle the hideaway's debt with
yeah,
the Veil,
we owe it
and
to you.
compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought
Yeah.
you might finally be warming to me.
Sorry, I already got a
Tell
very,
Otto
very
he can
cute
keep
one
his
at home.
baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the hideaway. My contribution to the restoration
Actually, we
effort
do
was made freely
5
and
million
willingly.
gil.
It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it?
Just keep it.
Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest
I
thing he
hate
has
this
to
frame
family.
dropping. I'm very sorry
had a
for
son.
that.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
No.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Well, at least he has very good company right now in us and everybody else. Alright, I really have no interest in Delmil, so let's talk to Martha first. Or where else do I need to go? Oh, perfect. I just follow the same quest right now because obviously the other crystal is owed to Martha. Hi, Martha.
Clive,
I missed you.
We weren't expecting you.
Well, I have your
to be
payment.
here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like
Kinda?
that.
Yeah.
Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
He most
Same
likely
as
is.
always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but
And
a
I'm the
twinkle
one
in the eye of a
who's the
recently retired
reason
Lord
for it
Commander.
being safe.
Word is he was the first
But
one Sid
yeah.
reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone.
I don't doubt
And when
it.
Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But I must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall,
That's
he was
the
the one who
thing,
nominated you as
Otto-
Sid's replacement. And rallied the rest around you.
Yeah,
I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't
he
we
wanted
all? Doesn't hurt that you're
the
half as stubborn
legacy
and
to
twice as
keep
handsome
going.
either. That, and you keep good company.
Yeah, I know. Thank you.
I suppose I do.
That Clive, don't just leave after she told you that.
If he's still with us.
Say, thank you very much, Martha. That is a very nice compliment. I really like that. And if I wouldn't have a girlfriend at home, I might have been interested in spending more time with you, but because I do, and I still have to talk to my girlfriend about being my girlfriend, you know, because right now she's only a girlfriend in my head, but that's not the problem right here. And now, so I'm sorry, but at the same time, I still like you very much, and even though it's not gonna be romantically, but I do wish we could spend more time together. Alright? But now I have to go because I have other requests to fulfill, and I'll see you soon. Goodbye. That's how you do it, Clive. This guy always just walking away from people. That's not nice. People don't like you if you do that. Alright, I do have to go all the way over there by foot, don't I? Would it be faster to teleport up here and then go down? Because it seems a little faster. So I'm gonna do that. And because of the fast loading times, it might actually be fast. And because, never mind, I cannot have Ambrosia right now. Alright, now I can get Ambrosia. Hi, my girl. Was she? Yes, alright. She turned around with me. Clive, your chocobo does you a favor because she loves you. Don't be rude to her. Oh, is this the one where I have to kill the antelopes? Yes, it is. Well, I do not really want to do that. But what can you do? Yeah, sorry guys, I'm not interested in you. I'm also not really interested in you. So I'm just gonna run past you. And hopefully run where I need to be.
It's certainly quiet.
Never mind then. I'll go by foot the rest of the way. Come on, Torgal. Our enemies are in this region. Elder antelope.
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Well, it is for Torgal, so I'm just gonna accept it. Because right now... Oh. Hey! Would you please stop that?
You're finished. All yours, Torgal.
Poor antelopes. I'm still feeling very bad for them. Damn it. I like this ability. It seems like I'm gonna use it a few times now, right? And it's not just... Just finishing blow, and the last one. Damn it, I was not fast enough to get it in the air. I love those combos. I love this combat. It is so fun, especially doing combos with Torgal together. This is awesome. It is such a good combat system. Clive, you have there a little something on your face? Little red stain? You need a handkerchief?
Will it be enough, I wonder?
Yes, is that what you wanted, my boy?
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks.
And we need to think about... Yes, he is.
Big puppy.
Yes, he is. Such a good boy. But we do need to think about how we will treat him from now on.
Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back.
Yeah, but we... Honestly, we don't really... Yeah, let's give him a good scratch. Yes, my good boy. Yeah, who's the good boy? Yeah, you're the best boy. Well, we do have to think about... And again, come. Give me a little treat. Yeah, little treat for the good boy. Yeah, such a fine boy. Well, we do need to think about how we would feed him in the future. Because we can't always just kill a bunch of antelopes. I mean, we can, but then at some point...
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The Sendrate's fang is gone. The whole mothercrystal gone. What are we gonna do? Calm yourself. We don't know for sure. It could have just been
You're doing a fine job, my lady. Alright. Most likely up there, because rich people always have their own rooms, don't they? Yeah.
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
What's wrong?
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His
Well,
lordship is going through a difficult time.
It's
He's
not
never been
your
fond of
fault.
Guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
No, I would honestly prefer it. Less time spent with that guy, the better.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No. That's just how his lordship is.
That's
All the
no
morning's
excuse
events have
for
left him
being an
somewhat
asshole.
fractious. He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen.
I indeed
I'm
do.
afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse.
Well, I don't really want to have an audience with that guy because that can't result in anything of value. But, well,
Discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them.
I'm still asking myself though, why are we here?
Ill-gotten coin in Dalamil is said to pass through that
We could have just searched for the forger, for the smith of this weapon, and not the buyer, because he doesn't have to know anything about it.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Thank you. I honestly think I'm gonna need it. But not for finding your stolen property, but for talking to your master after. I think that is the more difficult path of my journey. Or part of my journey, whatever. Well, that is quite a distance, isn't it? Thankfully, I have Ambrosia to help me out. What is this? For the best drop in Dalamil, visit the final sting. Oh, sorry, my lovely. Yay! Sorry, my boy. I didn't want to push you away. You're such a fine little fella. Yes, you are. Alright. Always need to apologize for your babies and if you don't treat them perfectly the way they deserve. And pushing him away while walking is not what he deserves, so I needed to apologize. Always apologize to your animals. They can't understand you, that much is true. But you can still apologize, I guess. Windhose. Would those hurt me? Hi. I'm just gonna ignore you though. Because I do not care for you. I have one goal in mind, and it is far, far away from my previous place. So I'm just gonna go and ignore everybody else because it already takes enough time to get there. Spending my time fighting all of you would be an even bigger waste of time. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna collect all the little things. I'm very sorry. Alright. Alright, my good love. Are you gonna get off the chocobo yourself, Clive? Yes, you are. Perfect.
We've got company! Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off!
Getting rid of the small guys first is essential to finally beating the big guy. Nice. really good sequences. Still too early for that one though. Yeah, he needs so much time finishing this swing down that I just completely... Ow, I didn't see it because of my fire. Right, this time it worked. Shield, please. Interrupted you again. That was lucky. Nice one. The Innkeeper. Wait, what? Why was it called the Innkeeper? Huh? What? Now I'm confused. Did the Innkeeper?
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamil.
And why was the Innkeeper like this big thing? Was it human? I don't... Doesn't matter. Hey guy, I brought back your property.
I have you to thank for the return of my effects.
Yes,
what
you
should
do.
I call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad to make your
Oh.
acquaintance.
Back with that name.
Formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in
Formidable.
your debt.
It was my slave name,
Redeemer
dude.
tells me you wished
Did-
for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
Depending on how,
Fellow Wyvern.
you know, forthcoming you are with information.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true
Indeed.
work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword.
Don't tell that
made
to
in
your
the
servant or assistant or
far
whatever.
beyond the twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of
Oh,
swordsmanship.
yeah, please tell me.
They
That
believe
is what I'm
no
interested in.
combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow.
Oh.
There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
That is very
How do they
interesting.
hide such an edge?
Fine.
It shouldn't be important for us
Why, they
because
use a
obviously...
whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this
Oh.
great realm of ours.
You are quite knowledgeable, my guy. I do have to admit that.
The secret ingredient.
And let's guess you don't know it.
Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Well,
Thank you.
I...
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
So it is.
Well, at
I
least
am
you've got
locked
your money
in
back,
bitter
so you can...
competition with a rival collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
Well, maybe it was
many
him
other
who
collectors
ordered
out
your
there.
things to be
Too many
stolen.
to count, but only one do I consider my nemesis.
Oh, yeah.
Lord Byron Rosfield.
Well,
and is a perennial thorn in my side.
Thankfully, I didn't tell him who I am.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again.
They
We
most
mustn't
likely
dawdle.
will, because I am literally the nephew of this Lord Byron Rusfield.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern.
Well, I
Thank
did
you
kind of
again
save
for your
his...
assistance.
Not
Coming,
necessarily
my lordship.
alive, but
I'll be right there.
kinda. Like, not his physical life. So I didn't save him from death, but I saved him from...
Trust Uncle Byron
I
to
saved
find
his
such an
quality
interesting
of
rival.
life, which for him
Now,
is most likely more
let's see what
important to
Blackthorn
him.
makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Yes, alright. Now, the only thing I still miss is where this other task, this bounty, actually is located. Which is awful, annoying. Why do I always have to do bounties? Why are bounties even side quests? They should just be bounties.
Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
It took him for a meal, actually. And he was quite fond of it. We had a perfect little date, I tell you. Bit of fighting involved. Only a bit. But then he had filled his stomach to the brim.
That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup.
Yes, he isn't, but he at the same time is very much so.
Now we know what you're after. I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Yep. Or 5. Which is perfect, honestly, because then we don't have to literally extinct a race.
So nice like that.
Or extinguish.
In return,
Make a race
you can
go
find toys
extinct
for me.
just to feed our little wolf.
I was just on my way to see him.
Which might be a problem at some point. If you eat that much, then nothing will be left for you to eat, my good boy. And we can't have that now, can we? Hi, Blackthorn. I have a special little gift for you.
But hopefully he'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
Well, not necessarily better, but I gave, or at least I have the opportunity to give you the possibility to do something about it.
Not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
Well.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your
Yeah,
last, no matter how
it
good
has
you were.
no use for
Even
us.
so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an edge?
I think so, yeah.
I mean, we
With this
could
whetstone
sharpen
and the right
our
kind of steel,
edges a
I could
bit.
probably even make a
Doesn't
twin
have
of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no
doesn't have to
replacing
be
this
at
little
the
rock once I
same
worn it down to a
level
sliver.
as the others,
I
but
reckon I'll
maybe
get a dozen
more
sword from it, if
durable in the
Swords
end.
that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing.
Yeah.
About as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or
Yes.
more hard wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any
Yes,
found
that's
in
what
the
I was
Outer
saying.
I won't make a copy now. I'll make something much better.
And
sure
more
the curse
suitable
breakers
for
will be
our
delighted.
work.
Just don't push yourself too hard.
Maybe a little because you
Don't
were
worry about
slacking.
me, sunshine.
Just
I've
a
been
tiny
working
bit.
day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone.
Never mind. I accept if you are slacking a
Thanks,
bit.
Clive.
Or not necessarily slacking, but having
you
problems.
won. August
So
too.
just... Didn't you want to take your day off? Or a week off anyway? You
I'll see
were
that my
helping
debt to you's
Mid the
paid.
other day.
First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
Thank you. I always
Right.
have enough materials because I have no use how to use them. Or no idea how to use them and no use for them in general. Well, I could sell them. Excalibur recipe unlocked. Oh. Excalibur. Now that is a sort of interest.
Clive.
Hi.
So, will it be?
I do not have the... It's not that much better than what I have. I do have to admit. I don't think this is necessarily worth it. The modern-day plays, such as the adventures of Sir Crandall, have taken to embellishing the tale considerably. Historians do agree that long ago the nations of Alastia were, for a short time, united under a single king and his brand of loyal knights. Whether or not he was indeed crowned upon drawing a sword from a stone is a matter still up for debate. Yeah, especially if we can just, you know, forge this specific sword as well. Alright. I can still enhance my enhancer, but I'm not gonna do that.
And?
It's fine, I don't need anything from you anymore. But I do think I'm gonna check my gear again. Oh, Now I'm confused. Why did I keep my sword? Did I buy it 2 times? Or did I collect it somewhere? Might be the case. Honestly, I don't know. But well, let's check out... Oh, I have gained a lot of new rings. Increases... Alright, I never use any kind of tonic. Only potions to heal. Increases combat damage by 5%, which is nice, but it's not better than my Berserker ring. Favor of the Earth. Increases upheaval damage by 8%. Nice, but all those damage increasing things are not worth it in the long run, in my opinion. Increases downthirst damage. Yeah, also nice, but at the same time, I use it, but not regularly. So 40% more healing potency is way more important. And obviously, the Berserker ring is very important because I usually try to perfect dodge everything. Wind up cooldown. Is wind up... Alright, it is the one ability. And... I mean, increased defense, I could honestly change that. I do not need increased defense that much. But I also do not need the other things. So I think I'm just gonna keep it that... I could increase attack, but I think defense is nice. It's fine. The second I gain something of more value, I'm gonna change it, but at the moment I don't think it's necessary. Alright. Now... Alright, now let's get to Tells first. And then... I need to check out where the Bomb King is again, and I'm gonna talk to God.
Were you able to locate
and
your
then
quarry?
everything is fine.
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good,
Yes,
very good.
he is. What a
Lady Karen sends
surprise.
her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Yeah, I
That
mean...
reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents.
Oh, did
Recall
you
our
now?
conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation.
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Does
Precisely
Toggle
that.
gain Shiva
reasonable
or
conclusion,
ice
I thought.
abilities? I mean, he is a
But
frost
one
wolf,
which
and
raised
I think he
certain
already
questions in my
uses
mind. You see,
things
the
of that
Fenrir
like.
of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
Yeah.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion
Yeah,
to
so
you,
Phoenix,
your brother,
Ifrit,
and even Lord
and
Sid. In short,
Shiva.
the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I
Ramu.
say at paw,
And because I
been
also
diverse and
inherit
plenty.
different kinds of
that
icons as
number has
power,
only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword.
yeah,
One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
he grows stronger and stronger and stronger, my good boy.
If I'm not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still.
Or will he
We are
gain
fortunate indeed to be able to
third
count him amongst our allies
evolution
and not our
kind of Pokemon
adversaries.
style, where he has his first one and his second one?
He's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is. Such a perfect good boy. I hope he gains a third transformation. Maybe something with the wings or so. Because right now, he looks awesome. This is his first version. And then this is already very, very... I mean, he already has small wings. But they could grow even more. And he should gain larger claws and big teeth and big ears, maybe like a lion's mane or something, maybe like a head. He already has horns on the side here, maybe like some kind of faceplate armor, kind of those horn bones structure thing. I don't think Torgal will ever get a third evolution or a second evolution, but I think it would look amazing. But he already looks amazing, so it's not that important. I still wish I could actually use or see that form in battle, that he kind of switches it when he's in battle. So, using his evolution form as a fighting form and his other form as normal running around form.
Nick told me she was building a ship.
That would be awesome. Alright, first of all, you, my guy. I have dealt with those
Still alive, I
problems
see.
you created.
So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best.
Do I have to do
She
it?
was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen
I'm not
refused
surprised.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
payment. I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Alright, I have to do it in the end again.
I hope you have better luck than I did.
You sure you tried at all? Somehow I trust you to say that you tried. Well, actually, you didn't try. You just went up to her, looked her in the eye, and coward in fear ran away again and thought to yourself, well, I'm just gonna say she didn't want it and let Clive do it.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course
Well, we
not.
didn't ask for charity, though.
And one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh.
Well, we are
So
not
you're a
quite at prince level
are ya?
now. No.
Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
I'm fine with that, even though it's not necessary, because you actually still invest into the hideout and everything,
How'd you
so...
even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one,
You see,
meanwhile, might claim
she
it were nicked
didn't
from the belt
see
of
it
Sid the Outlaw
before.
himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
Are we talking about the dame? Because she already got her own stone because we had our debt to pay to her as well.
You ended up delivering all 3 stones.
Otherwise I would have no idea who
Thanks
she
to this
talks
lot.
about.
I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
Yeah, you kind of should do your work properly before asking for anything.
Yeah,
Because, you know,
Plenty of
you
times.
caused us a lot of
It was the only
trouble.
goblet Sid ever used.
And
Either
you
out of
will
habit,
get paid at some point. It's
or
not
because
like
the
you're
filthy
suffering
soul couldn't be
anything. You
bothered
have
to
your
find a
room
clean
here,
one.
you have water,
I
you
knew
have
so little about
food.
him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Well, died, got killed.
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in
Kind
the
of
day.
let himself be
I
killed,
was a
maybe?
purser on a trade ship. Which is where I met him. He bought passage to... oh, forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we sat up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close. Promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could.
Yeah, that's it. I never
Sid was of the
get
same
it.
mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when...
Like, what the hell are you doing?
to tear the whole world down.
Why would you
Who cried for me.
tell and
When I had
turn
no
on
tears
somebody
left of
you
my
love
own. Him.
just because of something they can't
Swore he'd
control?
do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Yeah. And now you're following me. Because he's no longer, but I carry out his legacy. And I'm very proud of that. Because he's an awesome person.
He was always too clever for his
Or
own
was.
good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the
Yeah, I
rest
love
of
this
us were
Sid.
content to
This
go
Sid
along
is
with
so
the lie we were
awesome.
shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He
Oh,
never
that's-
lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him.
That's how
Faith
Sid
he'd
is.
steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod if ever he should fall.
Well, I'm sorry that I couldn't.
But I couldn't even do that.
Well, you weren't there, but I was. And I couldn't either, so...
Ignore me.
I'm
Just
sorry
the
for that.
ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
You don't have to do all the work here. I'm always happy to help. Don't just read other people's
This is Sid's handwriting.
letters.
Dear Otto.
Don't
I may
just
be
read
drunk,
the...
But I wanted you to know, this place would be fucked without you. Love you,
Yeah.
you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
Definitely.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went.
I mean, it was not necessarily his choice. He didn't really expect that.
Why would he? Him or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
And he thought he might get another chance to talk to you, so... all those emotions.
You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat.
Of course it was all of us.
It was all of us.
Yeah, true. But at the same time...
I just shoved people in the right direction.
And that's a very, very important job to do. Because what the hell else are we supposed to do? Come up with our own jobs for ourselves? No, thank you. Because...
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I sure hope so, my guy. I sure hope so. We don't need to lose another guy. Another good person in our midst. Please stay just where you're at.
Go,
what is it?
Sid would have wanted you to have this.
That's a cup.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine.
Is it Sid's cup? It's just a cup. What's important about the cup?
Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
What's so special about the cup?
What do you have?
Please, tell me. I would like to know what's special about it. Because I have no idea. Sid's goblet. Alright, it was Sid's goblet. According to Otto, Sid never once washed his... That doesn't seem the best approach to hygiene. And that more sounds like the best way to get an infection and die because of bacteria. Please wash your dishes. This is disgusting. Yeah, despite using it every day for both. And then the combination of wine and small beer. That is very, very disgusting. Just imagine drinking fine and good wine out of a glass, or in this case a goblet, where there was beer in it first. It's like drinking orange juice out of a glass where there was milk in it before, or something like that. That's disgusting. Damn it, Sid. Why do you do this? Or why did you do things like this? Come on. Please, Clive, wash the goblet. The meaning will be the same, even if it's clean. Because it was Sid's. But please, wash it. I wouldn't have it said that I'm a poor host, Sid. Well, if you give everybody goblets which are not clean, I honestly would say you are a poor host. Just saying. Please wash your dishes. Well, alright. Yeah, I need to do this. Yeah, give me bomb sighting information. The croc. Sunbreak. What is the croc? I have not heard of the croc before. Hi, do you have a world map for me?
How may I assist you today?
How
State
may I
of the
help
realm?
you today?
Yes.
One must understand one's place in the world.
I don't really care about the situation at hand. I just want to know where the croc is. Lostwing, Northreach, Cairnovat, Eye of the Tempest, Moor, Oriflamme, Belinus Tor, King's Fall, Greatwood. Is this still Sunbreak? I mean, this is Rosaria. I need to check
I
that
have
out.
the details here.
Alright, Joshua is whatever the hell to me. And then Bahamut. What are those two to each other? Is Olivier the son of... Yes, he is. Alright. Second son of Emperor Sylvester of the Holy Empire of Sunbreak, and third of Empress Annabella, making him half-brother to both Prince Dion and Clive. His mother has involved him in the affairs of the imperial court since he was a small child. Well, he still is a small child and is a small child with a small mind, and son to a bitch. Empress of the Holy Empire of Sunbreak, formerly the Duchess of Rosaria, before she betrayed her nation and gifted it to the Empire. For a short while after the fall of the duchy, she was taken into the protection of the imperial crown, a pretense that ended with her bargained remarriage to Emperor Sylvester, the birth of Prince Olivier, and her return to rule over Rosaria as a vicereine. Vicereine. You are the worst woman. You are... God, I hate her. I hate her so much. It is so awful. Alright, all of this is... What? Attendant to Joshua. We still don't know anything about her, really. Companion and protector of Joshua Rossfield, dominant of the Phoenix. As loyal as she is dangerous, her plate is ever at the ready for any who might mean her master ill, and her tonics ever at her hand to heal the sickly prince's hurts. Joshua addresses her by the name Jote, but it is unclear whether this is her true name or another pseudonym. Yeah. And then there's Torgal, and then there is you guys, and then there is the mysterious being Ultima, another worldly being that Clive encountered in the inner sanctum of Drake's head. He addressed Clive as Mythos before attempting to merge their consciousnesses. However, Clive was able to summon the will to resist the creature before Joshua returned from the dead and to imprison it in a cage of flame that he sealed away in his own heart. Yes, my love, Joshua, you did very well. Alright, I think... Is this a new one? The Sanctum of Drake's Head and saving Clive from Ultima... no, this is nothing new. And... Midadol is obviously Sid's daughter of Sid and student of engineering at the University of Canva. From a young age, Mid showed the same passion for invention as her father, and an even greater aptitude. She is well versed in the secrets of modern and fallen technology as any scholar in the Twins, and means to put that knowledge to use in service of the Hideaway. I still wonder, though, who is her mother? Because we don't know. Is it Benedicta? It feels like it might be Benedicta. Well, either way, Jill very... Well, no new information there. Do you have any information for me? King of Balut and Dominant of Odin, the Warden of Darkness. At the Battle of Belenus Tor, he not only took personal command of the royal army, but rode into the fray himself, galloping through the air atop of his six-legged steed and goading Bahamut into a duel that shook the skies. Alright, yeah. Nothing new there. He must have a few new information, right? Reason of his unchangingly icing demeanor and his unwavering loyalty to his liege. Indeed, he appears to command Barnabas's complete trust, having been gifted full command of the Royal Order of Knights despite his apparent youth. Well, the capacity in which he evacuated Hugo Kupka from Rosalith Castle, however, remains a mystery. Alright.
Very good.
Perfect. Still doesn't help me to find where the croc is. Sorry to tell you. You were not helpful at all. It must be somewhere in Sunbreak. So I'm just gonna teleport over here. And then we're gonna look around again, I guess. Sadly though, it is a plus region. So I really would like to do it. Let's start here. Aren't you gonna... Alright. Pentenance's Gate. Orison Rise. Dremel Workshop. Eastwatch. Mortfield. There! The croc. Alright, found it. Perfect. Perfect. Just plain perfect. Now I only need to know how to get there without having a marker to really orient myself. Let's just collect this. And where do I need to go? I need to go left. Holy Hand. Maybe I should have teleported over there. Yeah, I'm still gonna do this. Because right now, this might be the shorter distance to cross. So down, first left, and second left. Should be easy enough. Hi, Ambrosia. Ambrosia. I'm always confused that Ambrosia is actually able to jump, because I never expected that really to happen. I'm all over the place right now. Alright, at least now I'm back on track. Just because I wanted to collect something shiny. Another shiny for me? I'm running circles. I'm sorry that I literally just ran you over, you innocent antelope. And the first one left would be here, right? Yeah. Sorry about that, my guys. Didn't want to hurt you. It just happened. I'm sorry. It was not my intention to do you any harm. Alright, and the last path. And then we should be ready to fight another bomb. Maybe it stays alone?
Straight home now.
Maybe we just have to fight the one? Maybe? Somehow I doubt it. Bomb King. Nice. Are you gonna summon little guys?
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty. Nice try.
wanted from you. Oh no, I don't want to fight against 3 of you. How did that not hit me? Damn it, I actually teleported, but you didn't let me. Thank you. Get back, Torgal. Ouch. Ouch, that hurt. That actually hurt a lot. Damn it. Damn it!
I can't go on.
Oh. Oops. I didn't think this would happen. Yeah, I know I should have... Oh no. Now this is just plain stupid.
Come on.
But that thing summoning guys while I'm around is also stupid. But it's stupid that I have to go all the way back there. Why wouldn't you just allow me to redo the thing? Honestly, this is the reason why I actually don't want to do it again. I know I'm gonna beat it this time. I would have beaten it the last time if I just healed. I don't know why I don't want to use potions. It's always the thing in my harder tendencies. I know I'm gonna get it back, or I can just buy a potion for 200 gil. But I don't want to. I don't want to use objects in battle, so I don't. And that's the problem. This is why I hate not having a magic spell to heal me. Because I would use magic spells because I can regenerate or kind of heal my...
Back to the stables,
my magic points or something.
It's us or them.
I hate this. You suck, my guy.
Nice try.
You suck a lot. Oh, goddamn.
Nice try. Too slow.
Damn it! And would you please stop leaving your goddamn fire everywhere? Because I can't attack you from all sides. But I really dislike that he is kind of summoning all his goons in order to do his work for him. Would you please stay here? What is this? I dodged that. I really dislike him being able to summon 10,000 beings. I dislike it. And he does not take any damage. You know what? Fuck it. Sorry about this language. Oh, it does disrupt me? Well, that is just plain rude. Oh, leave me alone, you guys. You suck so much. How did I take damage from all of this?
I needed that.
That's what Titan! Titan's ability sucks so much! Like, why did you take damage from that? And why did... I know it broke my shield, kinda. Why do you do it 3 times? Oh, you suck. As an enemy, that thing is the worst.
Nice try. Nice try.
Now I'm inside the... Yeah, that's what I thought. What am I supposed to do there? Like, I can't do anything, really.
Nice try.
Could you please let me attack this thing? God, is this an annoying battle? I hate those things. Please give me time to attack at least. And not step into the flames, please. No, can't do that. Alright. See, that's the thing. Side quests are just so boring because the enemy sucks. This enemy sucks. It's not fun at all to fight it. And I'm sorry for that. Because I really think it's no fun at all. Because you can't attack it really. Because it's away again and then it does these attacks and yes, I can dodge it, but I have to dodge the next attack again and again and again and then it just sucks. Yeah, I didn't want to do that. I forgot that I was with Ramu and not with the Ifrit. That was an awful battle. I hated this battle. I hate bombs, and this game just proves it again. I'm sorry for my bad temper in this battle, but
your reign is
it
over.
sucks so much. It is such an awfully constructed battle because you have no time to.
Probably brought a bucket.
Oh, I have to collect it in here. It just sucks. You have no time to really
This looks like the stuff.
fight with the enemy.
Let's see if there's any more.
And I'm not sure whether or not, like, that's the sad part of it. Titan did most did do more damage than anybody else. Like, and obviously Ifrit did nearly none, because I just thought it was because it's a fire thing, but I'm not so sure anymore. Still, it is annoying, because Titan's ability,
Don't just stand there gawping.
it just didn't work. Like, I perfect parried it even,
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
and it didn't work.
Better I'll be
You see? That's my problem with Titan's abilities. Like, when the enemy uses an attack, which you, by the way, don't know whether or not it is the case, the block just won't work. Or the perfect guard. Like, I can perfect guard it to counter it, but I still take damage. So what's the use of it? And it confuses me, because it's the second time this happened. I'm confused about this. And it annoys me that this happened at all. Well, it doesn't matter anymore, but just... At least I know that when I play either hard mode or I really try. I mean, I shouldn't try a no-hit run, honestly, because I really am not good enough. At least when it comes to the common enemies, like, I would be able to do it for boss battles, but not for the common enemies. It's just... I wouldn't fight those guys because they are just way too annoying.
Alright there, Sid?
And there's no use for them.
Hunt for the bomb?
I have it here.
And now that I did it, I don't need to do it again. That's the same thing, for example, in Final Fantasy VII Remake. The squat or...
Stuff. And plenty of it, too.
The one with Tifa. But more importantly, the squat challenge with Cloud. I did it once on my main save, which is why I will never save over that one. But I didn't do it. Like I said, I played the game like 9 times, and of those 9 times, 4 of them were for different, or 5 of them, no, 4 of them. 4 of them were on different save files, because I started over again. I never once tried it again.
And it works.
I was like, I did it once. No need to do it more than 1 time. And I only did it because there's a trophy for it.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder.
Maybe I'll do it again when I buy the Steam version for the game.
There's no need.
But I don't think
for the
I
hideaway is
will.
reward enough.
Don't be silly.
Honestly, maybe I would for the Steam version, because I want to have a
When you keep your potions in.
100% game in there as well.
Magic on that.
Because I
What
platinum
kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Olympic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might
Nice.
use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil.
I haven't listened to a thing you said because I was talking about Final Fantasy VII Remake. But I don't really care though, because
Well,
yeah, I don't care. This
hurt to
battle
try, I
just
suppose.
annoyed me way too much.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
I don't really care. I cared about it before I had to fight the goddamn bomb and its stupid ass moveset. I thought it was like the other guy we had to fight
What do you
in
reckon? It certainly
Dalamine?
feels more
Dalamine,
flexible.
whatever.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No.
It wasn't.
Thank
It was
you
worse.
For supporting mid and,
And I didn't even have that many little goons all the time, but only when he summoned it. And then
telling you.
the most annoying thing is that Titan didn't work perfectly, and that you just had no time to attack. Well, I'm sorry. What were you doing? Weird signs? Yes, I guess you are doing weird signs. I don't need to level up right now. Whatever. You annoy me, people. Treated potion stashel. Necessary for increasing consumable inventory capacity. Well, might need that, but considering what I just said about me not healing, that might not be necessary. It is nice though. It is nice, but it was not necessary because I don't heal usually at all when it comes to potions. The only thing that makes me use potions in this game is when I'm, for example, in a dungeon and I know that I'll gain another potion running around,
today, Clive?
so then I'll use them, because otherwise I use them either way, and therefore sometimes I also don't use them because it'll be consumed either way.
Come to claim your just desserts.
But in this situation,
all yours.
I won't gain anyone's back, so I don't use them. If I won't gain them back immediately without having to buy them, I won't use them. I did now because I was suffering in that battle. Well, I should.
All right, Clive.
I really want to gain another.
Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear.
I need
that
to
girl
get
do
another
anything to put off
dominant
visiting her old
abilities,
dad's grave.
icon abilities.
No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that?
Sure.
In those words?
Yeah.
Did, yes.
Kinda.
Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Why do you care? It's her decision if she doesn't want to be there. Like really, if she doesn't want to be here, just don't force her.
Is that the thing Tomes helped?
Hi.
Obolus, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
You in a hurry and all, are ya? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you.
Oh, from who?
Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's
Oh.
men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
That seems more important than
Don't
forcing
mention
Mid to visit Sid's grave. Just saying.
What tidings, Uncle?
Yeah, let's see. A request for assistance. My dear boy, my journey to Campbell has been a resounding success. The friend I mentioned not only agreed to share the contents of his strongbox with us, but his considerable knowledge of the goings-ons in the free cities, by which I learned the endeavors of a certain young friend of yours, though I for one believe Miss Talamon's project to be quite the valiant enterprise. I doubt the Cambarian authorities will take kindly to the unauthorized use of their dockyards, no matter how deserted. And if rumor has already reached my friend, it might not be long before the guildmasters are rapping at our doors. Which is why I pen you this note. I would like to borrow your man Gav for a moon or two, that he might keep a watch on those who might mean our little fellowship ill, and warn us of any impending attack. I trust that you will give this proposal your full consideration. Your loving uncle, Byron. How is that a B? That looks like a J, not a B. Maybe if... No, it still looks like a J for me. Or maybe an F. Something alike. But not really like a B. An 8 even. Well, you do you, Byron, you do you.
Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Yeah, let her be. It's her decision. It doesn't matter.
So what?
Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset.
What else was she supposed to do?
Seems that way.
Well,
I mean, there are a few
nothing we
things
can
that
do
she
about
could
it
have
now.
done instead.
The next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Why would he?
Ah, don't be so hard on her.
Yeah, why would we
Gotta
force
admit,
her?
The dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just
Yeah.
like when we built this place.
Maybe not, but spending time with Jill was nice.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it?
Yes,
but after he asked
indeed.
for me personally.
Well, you are very useful and a very good person to have around.
Count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others.
I do, trust me. I definitely do
Oh,
count
by the
on
way,
you.
Jill will be joining us
Way
too.
too much. Yes!
She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
I
Perfect.
hope she's telling the truth at least.
You know Jill, obviously. She is. It's Jill. Alrighty. I'm sorry. I was like, huh? Wait, I can't quick travel, but I was already there. All right, Sid's Legacy, Central Storm. That's all that's left of it.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kupka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
Yeah, most likely only himself, right?
Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance.
Indeed.
And not as slaves to the
And
crystals,
honestly, yeah.
but as free men.
And that's the beauty of life, isn't it?
May we join you?
Yes, please, my love.
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies.
Well, that seems ominous.
It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these. So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every mothercrystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them.
I mean, we
The only
are
one that
a
remains in
good way
Storm
in.
is Drake's tail in the crystalline
Yeah,
dominion.
that's what I wanted to say.
Our next target.
We're going to Twin
Don't we have
Sight.
we have two left, don't
It's
we?
the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place.
Two left? One of the loot and one
That'll
of...
stop you.
Oh
but
no.
we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Good.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas.
Not
you wanted to buy
necessarily.
yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
And we'll keep you safe.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Keep
Stop
your...
that, you break me bones, you great
Yeah,
galoot.
I just wanted to say, keep your strength at bay. Not everyone is accustomed to it.
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way.
Alright.
It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goot.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Buckland.
Get off! You poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav,
Yes.
Already on my way,
Always
Captain.
together.
be careful.
Aren't I always?
Could have been a bit more careful sometimes. Just a teensy tiny bit more careful in some situations.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Well, I do have some things to do, some things to prove, some worlds to conquer, some kingdoms to destroy. Just the usual stuff, obviously. Nothing worth mentioning. But now, there is one crystal. But there is another one. So we do have two left, right? We have to deal with the Imperiums or the Imperial Army ones first. And then the loots. But first, I'm just gonna go here. And then I'm gonna finish for today. Hopefully. Depending on what is gonna happen now. Because obviously, cutscene. Eastern Dalmatia. Maybe we'll finally meet up with Joshua and maybe even the Dragoon Prince. Maybe both of them. I would like that. But I doubt it. But well, a girl can hope, can't it? Onward. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. But
How are you feeling?
not today.
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear
I
it.
love you.
And Torgal helped too.
Country maker has changed and new press available. Excuse me, boy. Alright. Oh, there is indeed, but I can't reach that over there because we go. Where are we? No, we're not. We're not. Just Clive looked in the wrong direction. Alright, let's check. Alright, we are also capable of traveling back now, because I just heard that I have new makeup ready, but I'm not gonna do that just yet, because obviously we're already here, and we still have a long way to go for Bocklad, wherever that might be. But that is to discover at a different point in time, because now I've been at it for quite a while, and I'm gonna stop right here, right now. It was very fun. Like I said, Final Fantasy XVI is, in my opinion, better named Final Fantasy Whiplash or Final Whiplash or whatever the hell else. Especially this beginning, having so much at once and then slowing down this immensely. The pacing in this game is kinda weird, I'm not gonna lie. You always have these extremely epic and action-rich parts, and then it slows down so much while still being interesting. Don't get me wrong, because the characters are also very important. That's the thing I realized in this game. It is kind of trying to find the balance between story-driven and at the same time character-driven story. And that usually doesn't work that well in combination. Obviously, you can have a good story in a character-driven situation, or in a character-driven fiction in overall case. But combining a story-driven, in this case, game and a character-driven game, that's difficult to do, and this game tries to do both, which is, in my opinion, the reason why you get both these epic story elements and the exposition at some points, and at the same time those getting to know the characters and slowing down sequences, which are not that important for the story, but for the characters. I think the pacing it does have a few problems here and there. I still enjoy it very much, especially because I love the characters and spending time with them. But I do have to admit, that is mostly my main complaint in accordance to the story itself and the way the game is being told, or being shown to us. Being played through, I guess. So, either way, that is not that important right now, but I do have to stop, and I have to think about when the next stream is going to be. I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow, but maybe I am. I'm not sure yet. I'm gonna post that on Twitter, but at the latest, it's gonna be Wednesday. I mean, honestly, in my case, it's today already, because it is already Tuesday, but like either Tuesday evening again, or at the latest Wednesday evening. In my case, which is the European standard time, standard summertime especially, and yeah, that's how it works. So if you want to join me, come by at that time. Like I said, I'm gonna post it on Twitter, and I'm gonna do a kind of waiting room beforehand, so just keep an eye out for that. And otherwise, I am thankful for everybody who's watching, and especially watching until this end, because usually people skip the outro, which is understandable. I usually watch those because I think it's very interesting how people do them. But yeah, that's just thank everybody for being here, for joining me, for having fun with me, for getting whiplash with me most likely, and for getting a bit of overwhelmed at times. And I'm sorry for complaining a bit about some battles, because it's unnecessary to complain, I know. It's just, in the heat of the moment, it annoys me in these situations, because some things are just a little bit stupid, in my opinion. But I'm not gonna complain anymore. It's just the way it is. It's fine. Other than that, I'm sorry for having a little bit of lag from time to time in the stream. That's not how it's supposed to be, but I can't change that. I really don't know what it is, because nobody else is online. We have a very strong internet at home, and yeah, it just sometimes works, sometimes it doesn't. That's just the way it is, I guess. Either way, I wish everybody a good night, day, morning, whatever time of day you have right now, and enjoy your time still. Relax a bit from every stressful moment in your life, and just keep going. You can do it, you can make it. And stay cute, stay healthy, and please take care of yourself. Yes. Maybe I'll see you at some other time, in some other stream, or maybe you'll watch a VOD or something. Maybe I'll get around to actually editing. Sorry that takes so long, but I really... I need to think about how to do it properly. It's always difficult to decide which parts to cut out and which parts to leave in, because I always like to watch everything, but at the same time, it's also very boring from time to time, so I need to think about that way too heavily. Doesn't matter. Like I said, thank you for being here. Hopefully you can join some other time, and goodbye. Bye-bye.